Every freaking time. Hello, everyone. Well, thank you. I guess I have to go live because I've got freaking subs coming out the wazoo. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Good morning. Happy New Year. Hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. I feel like... Oh, I know why. My brightness on my laptop's super low. It's like everything's really dark. What's happening? Also still winter. That means it's still a bit loud. Sorry, let me just tweak. See, normally I do all these tweaks before I went live, but you guys, like, shocked me into coming live early. Hello! Oh my goodness, we got a hype train within... what is that? 9 minutes of me being live? There's a hype train? Thank you guys so much. Hello. Good morning. Afternoon. I always say morning. Welcome to 2021 on the PurpleCoffins stream. My hair is long. It won't stay this long, but it's long. It's not dyed because I didn't do it yesterday when I meant to. And we're doing Veganuary. Is everyone excited? You can all go back to lurking now. Ah, okay. As soon as I actually turn up to talk to you. But hello, Mox, and thank you for your 37 months. Hello, Golden One. Hello, Show, and thank you for your 31 months. And hello, Valmit. Well, thank you for your 15 months. And is that everyone in the chat? And hello, Blue Frog, and Aurora Saturn, and Luco. Thank you for the bits. Oh my god, you guys. What is going on? You guys just get a hype train. How?
First on the board, or I think I was.
What?
Oh my god. What the hell is going on?
Welcome back.
What? Look, I've got a little hype train overlay. It's now just doing all the actual...
was wrong there.
Did you all the alerts? No, I knew something was wrong. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell, you guys? You're on level... And thank you for the follow. But... What was that? What was your name? Happy ask on ketchup. I wonder who that was. Thank you, Unknown Chan. Long hair looks good on you. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the color though. It's just bleached. It's not got any color on it anymore, aside from like this side. There's a little bit of pink at the ends, but for the most part, this is just bleached. I need to re-dye it because I feel weird having blonde hair, but I just keep not doing it. Keep putting it off and putting it off. Welcome back to the... Oh my god! I don't know what to do. Oh my god, you guys.
Show me what you got.
It's been 43 months. I mean, that's as high as the counter goes anyway. Smirk, love you, Lara. Star.
I love you too, Luco. Oh my god. 2021, let's see how about we break a Twitch streamer to start the year off right? Well, I'd missed you all. Thank you very much. For that insane amount of love. I'm now going to have to write everyone's name on the board before we can actually get started. You do realize I'm going to have to now go over there and spend time over there. I didn't even, like... I know what's wrong. I haven't fixed the camera. Oh my god. Oh my god! Okay, we're on level 3. That's cool. You guys just keep doing your thing. That's fine. I'm just gonna adjust the camera because I think I have it too low down. I think that's the problem. Hi. Let me just stare in your eyes for a second while I adjust you. There you go. Oh no, that's worse. How did I make it worse? See, I normally do all of this before I go live, but then you guys started a hype train without me, and I had to get involved. Also, if you hear yelling, Joe is playing games online with his friends. And he's getting cross, he's getting salty. So, that's why. Is this zoomed in? I feel like it looks like it's zoomed in. Like, oh no, that still does the right thing. So it's clearly not. Staring at us. Making intense eye contact. Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna leave the little overlay up there while I do the... I go to my board and write names on it. But before I do, I'm see if I can actually get this intro in before you guys interrupt me. We gonna try for that? Hold on 1 second. I need to just make sure that... Oh no, that's the full, all of it. You're not cut off anything. Windows are thawed. Gonna drive home. Oh, for some reason when you said windows are thawed, I was like, do you mean like when you thaw meat in the sink? Right, I need to probably tuck my hair back, because if I have it in front of my ears, it'll get in the microphone, and then it'll go it'll be nasty. Anyway, drive safely, Luco. We'll see you soon. But holy guacamole, thank you guys. Right off the bat, that's actually a really good sign, thank you. I haven't finished my breakfast, guys. I was eating and everything. I had food in my mouth and everything. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to 2021. As always, it's January, so we're going to be doing vegan food on the stream. This week, we're going to be making vegan ribs. So obviously there's no bone in them, but they are going to be basically a vegan equivalent of having like spare ribs or barbecue ribs. They look like that, or they should do. They have to cook for 2 hours. So when they're cooking, we're going to work on making some brownies. Which is an interesting recipe because it's not just use an egg replacer, use a butter replacer, or like use a vegetable, it's use sugar syrup. So that's very intriguing. But yeah, so this is a recipe. Let me push the button, let's see if it actually works. It did. It's a recipe by the, oh god. No. I mean, not no, but I got almost the whole intro out.
Show me what you got.
Thank you, Anon, for that gifted sub to Artez. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Hello, Even Star. I hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, whatever time it is for you. And I'm so happy to be back. Do you ever do that thing where you oh sorry, I didn't realize that would switch over. Whoop, back to that. That was me checking my music was working. You put something off and put something off and put something off to the point where you're then like, I don't want to do it anymore. Even though I know I love streaming, I was like, should I just cancel another stream and then do it next week? I was like, no, I need to get back to streaming. So for those who don't know, I haven't streamed since the 16th of December. Because the day after that, I got news about one of my grandparents going into hospital. Everything's fine now, by the way. It's all okay. He's home. My grandmother's home. Everything's all right. Everyone's hunky-dory, and my mum is now back home as well. She was allowed to travel despite lockdown. Anyway, so basically it was like bad news after another, one thing after another, and I just went, you know what, I'm just going to take off the rest of the month because I can't deal with the stress of having to do streams and make presents and go to work and all of this. So I basically just took the time off, and I was going to stream earlier this week, but then I had therapy and I decided I would take the day off because it was mentally exhausting. So I'm now back, and fair enough, in the spirit of things, in the spirit of my channel, we are here for a cooking stream for the first stream of the year, and I think that makes the most sense, in all honesty. But yeah, I really hope you can't hear Joe screaming. Here we go, hype train success. We got emotes, guys. I got Choo Choo Hyper Rager. Look at that. Thank you, guys. Oh, Pajama Joe is here. He's heard the call that I didn't make. Hello, honey.
Hello. I hate golf it.
I know you do. I can hear you screaming.
Sorry, is the mic picking me up?
No, I don't think so.
Good. Hello, everyone.
Look, it's the ultimate Pajama Joe.
The ultimate Pajama Joe. I'm wearing Lara's dressing gown, and I've also got slippers on.
They're my slippers. I was thought you were gonna kick me there. I was like,
I could do.
no, please don't.
I could take you down.
But yeah, Joe.
Would you mind if I made a cup of tea?
No, that's okay. I need to write something on the board anyway. This This is anger that he's built up because he's playing golf.
Golf it.
Golf it.
I just hate it.
So it's warm there. Yeah, it's absolutely freezing, but he's nice and toasty because the dressing gown was over my heater all morning, so he's got a nice toasty dressing gown on.
No, I should do a hacker because I'm not from New Zealand. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're bleeding.
How did that happen?
Anger. You burst a blood vessel in your head because of anger. Thank you, show. I am glad I took time to look after myself. And then no, I won't go into that. I won't talk about that. He's cosplaying as me. It's true. It's Ultimate Pajama Joe. Oh my god, you're getting a cold breeze on my legs.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna... Right.
Could you hand me a tea bag, please? Actually, no. Just get one from up here instead.
It's almost as in the way. He'll be taking over the stream soon. What do you mean soon?
I already do, baby.
Exactly. Oh, and you guys, I haven't pointed out our new addition. We have a spice rack.
We have a spice rack. Whoa! Look at that thing! Whoa!
And it's not you guys. It's a different spice rack. Oh, he's gonna try and get his tea bag in, but you guys can't see it. Can I move it over here so they can see if you're hitting it? I'm gonna move my coffee. 'Cause if you get it in my coffee, that won't be very nice.
You have another spice rack? Who are they?
Who are they? Right, here we go. Oh, could have been a trick shot. Oh, close. Oh!
We're almost there. Oh! Oh!
Nah, you need to do the trick shot, I think.
No, I'll try it. I'm too high energy.
Some names on spice jars, that would be so great.
First one!
Yes, first try.
First try!
First try. Alright. I know. Right, I need to go and put the names on the board now. We had a level 2 hype train.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Already.
Where's your first...
Oh. Well, you still had to go over there anyway, so maybe we should have just got you that tea bag.
Mox, I'm actually really good at your call.
Yes.
I'm really good at your call. The drunker I get, the better I get.
Thank you very much for that 6-month resub. Let me put the names on the board. He's just having a boogie now. Yes, I'm wearing money for Samaritans. So yeah, I should say, because it's the first stream of the month, we're still raising money for the charity from last month, since I basically didn't do half the month worth of streams. So we're sticking with that same charity. I hope the donation thing is still actually live. I didn't check that. Give me 1 second.
I shall be back soon a bit to finish my cup of tea.
Okay.
I am now...
Oh yeah, I think it's still open, so it's fine.
I'm now going to touch your butt.
No, you're not. You're
Why
not. Because I told you not to.
I'm not allowed to?
Yeah, you are. Go on. Test
Love you, Beans.
I love you too, Beans. Alright. He's off. Looked outside and it's snowing! Ah! We had snow on... Wait, what day is it? It's Friday. Wednesday. We had snow on Wednesday. And we haven't had snow that actually lays on the ground here in quite a while. Like, a few years. And I got really, really excited and we ran outside. Also, Borgor. Right, okay. Hold on. I'm getting my, No, that's not what I need. It's harder to find it now. Thank you so much for that follow, girly girl. Welcome. Is that what I want? No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. 10 quid. Can I request Joe to be my jump scare? Probably. Just send him a message and be like, hey, I need you to spook her. Right, hold on. Where are we? Right. Right. We're starting with Mox, as is appropriate, I think. Let's go to the board. In fact, I can just write over the faded one from last month. There we go. Mox, and then we have Show. And then we have Velvet. I don't know why I'm singing everyone's names. I hope it's not too loud. Bear with me. I'm still going. See if you get the pen working again. There we go. Apologies, I can't actually see the chat while I'm doing this. Golden one. And then we've got Aurora Saturn. I need to start spacing these out a bit better. There we go. Which was a gift. Luco, who gets a big name. My mods get bigger names, by the way, if that's the case. Why anyone's wondering why some of them are very large. That's why. And then we have Artez, who was also a gift, and Evenstar. Well, there we go. That's quite a lot for, you know, the first 20 minutes. Most of those were before that. There you go. Okay, shall we get started with the recipe? Do you guys want to hang out a bit more? I have a present that I got that I want to show you guys, but it's not pertinent. It's not imperative. So we should probably just get on with the recipe. Do not think. So, as I was starting to say before the train kind of took off and went kind of crazy, we're making a recipe from the Avant-Garde. Well, Mox, you know what? I don't know your measurements, and I'm not going to judge you for them. Yeah, so for a recipe, don't know why I became like, I don't know, Russian or something there, by the Avant-Garde Vegan, and it requires a few specialist ingredients, which I have managed to procure. Very, very good job I did that. See, this is why, especially in Veganuary, or like, if I'm doing a, like, Asian food for a month or something, I need to plan in advance so that I can get all of the specialist ingredients that I need. So, you may have noticed this large paper bag sitting on the table. This is actually some of the specialist ingredients. There's other things in here for the rest of the month because I've actually planned my streams in advance. Are you proud of me? You should be. Okay, so some of these, there's two bags in here that I already had, but they're running low, so I got more. So we've got chickpea flour and wheat gluten. And anyone who's made a lot of vegan food will know we're making seitan. So that's what these are for. However, there's not very much in there, so I got more. So I've got this absolutely massive bag of gram flour, which is chickpea flour, by the way. It's just a specific type of chickpea. And this bag, so they had another one of these that I could have got the same. This was almost £3. This was almost £2. I mean, obviously this one's almost empty, but look at the size difference. So, you know, it doesn't take a genius. Hopefully it'll work, because it is chickpea flour, it's just not called that. But in my bag of goodies, I've also got some more wheat gluten. Go there. And this is for today. Now, this was accidental. This was actually bought for another stream, and then I realized I'd not actually... I went back and I checked the recipe for today's stream, and I realized I'd missed something, so luckily I'd actually bought it. I just didn't mean to use it today. So we've got some dried oyster mushrooms, which I was going to use for the oyster mushroom steaks that we're going to have later in the month, but we're just going to have to use them for this because I have no other dried mushrooms. Oh my god, I just remembered. I totally had a dream. Part of my dream last night was that I found out I had dried mushrooms on my spice rack. That's so sad. That's dreaming about ingredients. So that's useful for today. Put those back there. They look messy. I love making onion bhajis from scratch with gram flour. Ooh, I might do that. That sounds lovely. And we're not done, because I got some xanthan gum. It's very exciting. I just needed that anyway. And banana blossom. Does anyone know what we're going to make with this? There's a few things you can make with it, but does anyone know what we're going to make with this? Can you take a guess what we're going to make with these banana blossoms? Put this over here. And thank you, Luco. I appreciate it. I am proud of me as well. Golden one, got it in one. We are making vegan fish and chips. We're gonna make battered fish because you can make it from banana blossoms. I've been having the weirdest dreams lately. My apron is on. I don't know what this is. I'm doing like a little flourish. We should probably get on making the sauce and the seitan and everything. But yeah, so that is what we got specifically for today. But there are a lot of other ingredients that I already have, and I found out last night, unfortunately, I've actually missed 1 or 2 things off of the list of spices, so they might not be perfect, but hopefully they'll be good enough. So we're going to kind of try and make it our own. Maybe it'll still taste really good. Fingers crossed. So the recipe, one more time, is here in the chat. But if you're not in the chat or you're watching this later, it's the Avant-Garde vegan. His what am I doing with my hands? His barbecue. It's called sticky barbecue ribs, like that. It's pretty easy. I haven't done it too often, but if you remind me later, I can drop the recipe. Yes, do it. Tell her to give us the recipe. Oh, I hope my swallowing isn't too loud. Okay, so basically there's 3 parts to this recipe. The first part is the seitan and the ribs themselves. The second part is the barbecue sauce, which we're going to make from scratch. And then the last part is creamy mashed potatoes, which we may or may not do. Oh my god. I'm so glad you can't hear Joe. It genuinely sounds like he's being murdered. Oh, he's not finished his cup of tea. I'll do it for him. So yeah, we're gonna get out all the stuff in the recipe video because, okay, my one gripe with this recipe is that, well, so far, I haven't actually started it yet, is that he doesn't have written instructions on his webpage. He basically just links to the video and says, watch the video, which is a little annoying when you're a streamer. So I'm going to have to put it on my screen and just sit and watch it over and over again, hopefully with subtitles are accurate. Because, why was that so annoying? I mean, other than I can't just read it out to you guys. Yeah, no, that's what's annoying. Why was I saying that? Oh yes, in the original recipe, that's what I was telling you. He's screaming from the other room. He makes his own ketchup, and he uses that in the barbecue sauce. But I'm just gonna... Well, actually, that's another annoying thing. He says... Okay, you definitely heard that one. I saw the mic pick it up. We definitely heard the last bit.
Oh.
There's a lot of screaming coming from your room.
Because it's a pachinko machine, and pachinko machines are evil.
But there you go, I finished your tea. I was going to bring it through to you, so I didn't think you were coming back.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, I heard him that time.
Sorry, I'll shut the door.
Love you.
Love you, Bean.
Sorry, I didn't want to get lipstick on you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So yeah, he made his own ketchup, but he says in it, oh, so just go back and watch this video of mine, and then that's where I tell you how to make the ketchup. And I went and found it, and it doesn't exist anymore. Or rather, it does exist, but there's no ingredients list, because he's since remade that video, but without the ketchup. So, but he deleted the old recipe on his blog, so there is no recipe for his ketchup anymore. So you have to watch the video through without measurements, because he doesn't get measurements in videos. You have to read his blog to get the measurements. So it's a little bit annoying. Oh, thank you. I needed something. I was like, there's nothing going on up here. I mean, there's nothing going on up here either. Jewel just trotted in and has sent some doggo hugs. Well, thank you, Jewel. I appreciate those doggo hugs. Twirling whirlers. What's going on? What? He should do a twirl. Yes, he did it. He did a very good twirl earlier. Oh, hey, Corner. How you doing? How's it going? Shh, I was making a joke. Oh my god, he's screaming again. Oh yes, also, one last thing, I promise. Oh, I don't want to get lipstick on you. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind. He does mind, he complains. When I've kissed him with, like, lipstick or lip gloss on, he gets annoyed at me, so... Got from back from the shops? Good! How has your day been? And also, one last thing, I know I keep saying, let's get on with it, and then going, wait, hold on. I forgot to say, this month's goal, down here, this donation goal here, which I'm not expecting to hit, by the way, but it's there. If we do hit it, I am gonna try and make a whole vegan turkey. I saw it on TikTok, and I went through the internet, and I found the original recipe. It's by the Edgy Veg, and it's basically a massive seitan roast, but it has stuffing in it. And then you put rice paper skin on the top, so you actually get crispy skin as well, but it's made of rice paper. The only reason the goal was so high is because there's quite a lot of things that I'd have to get, I'd have to, like, buy online and get shipped, because I don't have I can maybe find rice paper in the Asian supermarket, but I've never seen it when I've been there, so I don't know for certain. But yeah, there's a lot of specific ingredients I'd have to go and get and, like, source. But I would still like to try it, but it is going to be very expensive, which is why I'm not just doing it as a normal stream. Yes, a Satan roast. I want to see the turkey tree they grow on. A feast in honor of the Dark Lord. Just put, like, the gravy on and, like, a pentagram on the top. I know pentagrams aren't necessarily satanic. I was just being silly. About to go play some more Monster Hunter Rise demo. Ooh, is it good? Okay, right. Let's actually get on with things. So, let's get this video up.
I'm lost for words for that.
Shut up. Just don't give me the intro. I just want to get onto the video. So basically, these are gonna have to cook for like 2 hours in the oven because they cook very low and slow. So,
Hey guys, it's Gaz and welcome back to my YouTube channel.
I'm just watching it. Bear with me.
Smoky barbecue ribs.
Yes.
I'm making vegan ribs.
Yes. Okay. I know that you have to format it in a certain way for YouTube, but it's annoying when you don't give me a written recipe. Okay, can I open it in YouTube and then put on subtitles? I'd say it's good, but ask Beth for second opinion. Well, Beth, if you're still here and not smothered in doggo, I haven't fought bubbles yet. What's happening? Give me subtitles. Thank you. That way I don't have to have the sound on. Okay, so I'm imagining we have to get... You know what? I should probably get the ingredients out first. Satan roast. Having just binge watched all of Lucifer. Yes, please. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh yeah, we have to fry it as well. I forgot that. I have to griddle it. Grill it. So, in terms of the actual seitan, I need... This is gonna be quite a long list, so bear with me. Onion, garlic, vegetable stock. Oh my god, I hope I have vegetable stock. Pretty sure I do. I'll have homemade vegetable stock somewhere if I don't. Dried mushrooms. Oh, cooked chickpeas. Oh no, that means I have to cook them. I forgot about that. I do have chickpeas, but I'm going to have to actually cook them. I can't just use the ones in the tins. Where are they? There they are. Get your back up. Right. There's the chickpeas. Good thing I checked that list and I didn't just get on with it, because then I would have ended up with, without anything to use. Would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Okay. By the way, I don't have work tomorrow, because for those who don't know, the UK has gone into its second or third, depending on where you live, lockdown. As in, complete lockdown. So, my work's not open. So I'm not going into work tomorrow, which means I can spend as long as I want on this. Obviously within reason, because Joe needs to eat dinner. But we can spend a good amount of time on this stream. We don't have to worry about being done because I have to go to bed. And I didn't get up until like 12, so we're good. As long as I have enough coffee and food and snacks, we'll be fine. Because he makes bubbles in his pink. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, so yes, chickpeas. These aren't cooked already, have they? No, okay. Hob, 3 to 4 minutes. Empty contents in a saucepan. Wait, do I just cook them in their aquafaba? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save the aquafaba because aquafaba is useful. But that means I have to find something to put it in. Now I'm trying to be really prepared this year. This is something, one of my resolutions. We're trying to be super... Oh, thank you! Yeah, oh, no, this way. Unfortunately, the artist who makes them no longer sells their art. Otherwise I'd be like, go and support them, please. But they stopped running their business. Which is a shame, because we got on... I like their stuff, I got a lot of stuff from them. Tinned chickpeas are cooked. Are you sure? Because there was one time I tried to make hummus from tinned chickpeas, and it didn't work because they weren't cooked. It says I have to cook them on the tin. I'm gonna cook them. But we're going to save that tasty, tasty aquafaba, because if we're doing a month of vegan stuff... Wait, is it just a whole can? It's a half cup of cooked chickpeas. I mean, I like chickpeas. I could just keep them and eat them. Have a salad or something later. That's fine by me. Okay. That was a horrible sound. Doesn't say on the can. Doesn't say on the can when they're cooked and ready to eat. It would do, wouldn't it? Sorted for quality, ready for a tagine or curry. So they should probably be cooked. Or, you know what, I'm just gonna do it because it doesn't really do anything. You know, it's not gonna overdo them, I don't think. So, let's take that coffee off the hob. And get some water. Yeah, exactly, it's only 5 minutes. And I'm cooking them in clean water. Just to be safe. In fact, I'm going to rinse them as well. Okay. There we go. So we'll just leave that doing its thing. Got some... Oh, we're blending them because we're making seitan. I guess that's instead of doing the tofu, because last time I made seitan I just used tofu. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so aquafaba. Remember I have this time. Last time I just didn't use it. Right. What else do we need? Anything I need to cook. So, back to what we're doing. The wet ingredients, we need an onion, garlic, vegetable stock, dried mushrooms, chickpeas, tomato puree, soy sauce, maple syrup, miso. I'm pretty sure I still have miso. If not, I've got like miso soup and I'll just use some of that. Liquid smoke, sea salt, pepper, paprika, fennel seeds, which I don't have, unfortunately, allspice, and dried chili flakes. I think the only thing I don't actually have from that is fennel seeds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have everything else. So, we only want the best for our boy Satan. Exactly. Stop hissing at me! Just because I've got water on the bottom of this pan. So, me and Joe have yet again been looking for somewhere new to live. Because of more issues that I won't go into right now. And we found a really nice place that's literally like less than 5 minutes away, and we were like, okay, well we want to book a viewing, and can you give us more information? And they didn't get back to us for a week, and then they took it off the market, and I was like, oh. So they probably had already, like, got people talking about moving in, but they hadn't finalized the paperwork, so they just left it on the website just in case. So annoying. Let me just try and bend this a little bit, because it's, there we go. But what we'll do while we're waiting for the chickpeas is we'll get everything else out and ready to go, and chop up the vegetables we need to chop up. So, we need un onion. Oh my god, please tell me I have an onion. Oh my god. Wait, no, I might have one in the fridge. I might have one in the fridge. It might be okay. Oh, I did. I put them in the fridge. Oh. Thank goodness. I'd forgotten I'd done that. I put them in the fridge this time. Phew. It's like, I'm sure I have onions. I'm sure I have onions. And my garlic. And my miso? Where's my miso? Oh, it's right there. Ooh. Always have miso. I was gonna get really cross there. Oh, another specialist thing that I bought. By the way, guys, for this month, or rather, my lovely friend who has a car was already going to the shops and they said they'd pick me up some. Look at this! It's vegan butter, but it's actually like a block. This is an emotional roller coaster and we haven't even started. Oh, welcome to the stream. But it's actually like a block of butter rather than like just spread. I'm really excited. So I'm hopefully gonna make like buttercream with this. See how it tastes. Or like sugar cookies or something that needs proper actual butter to work. You could probably even make like a croissant or something as well. You could do all sorts of stuff if this actually acts like butter, but it feels like butter when it's cold, so that will be something to try out later. Oh, I need maple syrup as well. Yeep. Oh, croissant. Croissant. Right. I've immediately forgotten what I'm going in here. Everything, all of the ingredients, just the whole cupboard. Just toss in the whole wait, why have you stopped, sir? Yeah, we just had that one, thank you. Okay. I keep hitting the next song and it just keeps playing the same song. It just keeps continuing it. Oh, hello, Luco! I'm glad you got home safe. Okay. Also, my internet's been playing up a lot recently, so I'm really sorry if the stream suddenly just stops. I promise I'm trying. So, from that cupboard, I need liquid smoke, soy sauce, salt and pepper. Yeah. That's all I need. Okay. So, salt and pepper. Soy sauce. My liquid smoke is somewhere in here. It's what you get for years of cooking streaming. You get really weird specific things in your cupboard. I know I've bought liquid smoke and I don't believe I use it enough to have I used it all up. There it is, it's right at the back. Okay, what is going on with you? Please, YouTube. Not even YouTube, just this one specific playlist. It won't play. It just keeps, like, I just hit the YouTube home button and it just keeps taking me back to the same playlist. One second. Just hear Joe through the wall. He's getting so cross.
Good grammar and
No.
spelling are important, but if you want to write essays that inspire,
Okay. Liquid smoke does. It does sound like a Harry Potter ingredient. You were so right. Okay, hopefully that's the music back now. Oh, that's not it. Oh, there it is. I hadn't taken it out yet, that's why. So this is like in like, I would say like 50%, if not more, of the meat recipes that, vegan meat recipes, I mean, that I make, and it's in almost every single bacon recipe, which I get, you know, smoked bacon, but yeah, I do have a bit of a rant about bacon, vegan bacon recipes, because like, I'm sitting and watching one, I'm like, okay, yeah, this seems like it could be good, this could work, and then it'll go maple syrup and liquid smoke, and I'm like, I don't want my bacon to be sweet. Why do you keep putting maple syrup in it? No, I think it's to be like, make it taste like you've smoked it, you know, because you could smoke it you know, even if it's not actual meat, but I guess it's just like a shortcut, because the actual bottle says to use it on meat, so it seems like you've smoked it, you know, but what? I don't want to be a top writer. What have I missed? Should I breakfast before dinner or dinner before breakfast? You know what? It's your life, Luco. You do what you feel like is right. You don't have to do what anyone... You don't have to listen to society. You eat your food in whatever order you feel like it. I sometimes eat dessert before dinner. But that's just because I have a sweet tooth. Right. Let's get everything over here. So we can actually start chopping these vegetables. And I also need paprika, allspice, and chili flakes. Is that it? And tomato puree. Yes. Okay. If you take a gander... Oh, hold on, let me change the camera. If you take a gander at my new spice rack, we have herbs and spices. So, allspice, and paprika, and chili flakes. Where are they? I know I have chili flakes somewhere. There they are. So everything's in order, and now I don't have to spend like 25 minutes rummaging through a basket of spices. They're all up on the wall and easy to access, including my mustard powder, which I've never used, but I think is in one of the recipes this month, so it will get used. From the list of ingredients she just read out. Oh no, this is the actual meat that I'm making. And then I'm going to make the barbecue sauce. Like, this is the seitan that I have to knead for 10 minutes. So this is just the flavorings for that. I know, it's going to be a lot. Which, I've just realized I'm going to have to try and get in my blender. That's going to be fun. But, I really like making seitan. Not when it's supposed to be beef? Pork? Pork. Spare ribs are pork, right? Okay, Google. What meat is barbecue ribs? That was a very weirdly phrased sentence. Pork.
According to Wikipedia, ribs usually refers to barbecue pork ribs or sometimes beef ribs, which are served with various barbecue sauces.
I thought so.
Served as a rack of meat which diners customarily tear apart by hand, then eat the meat from the bone.
Thank you.
To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google Assistant app.
I like late night breakfast. Don't listen to anyone, not even Lara. Exactly. Don't listen to me. Right, so it's time. But yeah, I usually make chicken seitan. Well, the only other times I've made seitan were supposed to be chicken. I have been having such a time trying to source. So there's this this stock bouillon powder made by Better Than Bouillon in America, which is called Not Chicken or something, and there's another brand that do a very, very similar stock cube, and it's basically fake chicken flavor. And it's impossible to get it here without paying a ridiculous amount. Like, it's on Amazon for 16 quid for a tiny tub. Or I found the stock cubes for like £2, perfect, but the shipping was going to be like a tenner. I was like, Do you know it's supposed to get as cold as -7? Oh my god. Yeah, I need to put, I need to put my electric blanket on tonight then. Thank you for letting me know. It's gonna be a lot. What was a long answer? What did I say? Oh, her. She said a long answer. Yeah, she does that. She doesn't like to do things by halves. So, let's actually get chopping, shall we? I need to put all this in something. Just use a random I'll just use a random Tupperware. And I can tip it in later. Musket powder? Where's my black powder rifle? That does not sound tasty. But how has everyone's holiday been? I know some people didn't have the best time. And for those who don't know, perhaps you're not in the UK, basically our rules for Christmas got changed about 2 days, maybe 3 days before Christmas. They changed what we were allowed to do. So a lot of people I know didn't actually get to do their original plan. I didn't get to go back and see Joe's parents because I was working Christmas Eve and we were only allowed to travel on Christmas. So there was no way I could have got back because I don't have a car. I can't drive anyway, so even if I did have a car. Doesn't like realistic flavors. Well, that's fine. You know what you want. It's like that whole argument that I get really annoyed when I see of people being like, well, if you're vegan, then why would you want to pretend you're eating meat? And it's like, well, A, not all vegans do, and B, it helps people who have just transitioned or just, you know, miss the flavors of whatever it is you're cooking. Like, yeah, so I think I do have it down for us to make some fake chicken, fried chicken, now that I have a deep fryer, later this month. But I'm just gonna have to make my own fake chicken stock to cook it in, like I did last time, because that was actually quite tasty. So I'm not that fussed about it. But this year I just really wanted to get the proper fake chicken stock because it tastes like so close to chicken apparently. But yeah, we'll could change, alright. So this is just, I believe this is gonna get blended. Oh, why was I can't read the recipe. There's no recipe to read. I have to watch the video. Right. Come on. Yeah, we're just blitzing everything, so I can just chop this as wildly as I like, but I'm going to try and chop it a little bit fine, because if we don't, it's going to have a harder time blending, and my poor blender is not meant for this. You know what? You're probably done now, guys. I'm just going to leave you in your water for a bit. They've been on there long enough. So yeah, can I remember? I did make plans. I'm just trying to remember what they were. We're gonna make, oh my goodness! Hello! Evan, Jeffin, and Chefin, welcome in. How are you doing today? It is lovely. And hello, Raiders. Copper, hello! How are you doing, friend? I've seen that you've not been doing super well. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Welcome to my first stream of the year. Hello. Hello, welcome in. We're making vegan barbecue ribs. Oh my god, the onion's getting to me already. I'm sorry, if I start crying, it's not because of you. I promise. It's the onions. They're getting to me. But welcome in, and it's lovely to see you all. Hello, Jane CB. And hello, anybody else who's coming in. I missed your face! I missed your face too! I've basically been away from Twitch, like, completely. I've just not gone on it, because when I tend to go on Twitch, I then sit and go, oh, well, they're streaming, so I should be streaming, because I feel like I've not got an excuse, because, and then, you know, which makes no sense, because the whole reason I wasn't streaming was for mental health, and, like, we don't have the same mental health, so yeah, I've basically not been on Twitch, because it gets me stressed for some reason, but it is lovely to see all of you. Welcome in. If you've never been to my stream before, hello, welcome. Please sit down, come in and sit down. My name is Lara, and I am a cooking streamer, and for this month we are doing vegan food because it is Veganuary, so today we're making vegan barbecue ribs. And I'm a little behind, but that's okay, because I don't have work tomorrow. I hope you're all having a good day so far. I hope you've had something tasty to eat. What were you up to, effin' jeffin' and cheffin'? By the way, it's illegal to say any less than that. You have to say the whole thing. Otherwise, you will go to jail. Corgi Registered Friend, that is an amazing name. Thank you for the follow. So welcome in to my kitchen. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm going to continue chopping this onion. I hope you don't get insulted. If you do start crying, I won't blame you. It is an onion. They're very nasty, you know. They are very cruel vegetables. But yeah, so we're basically making seitan at the moment. So basically death to copper, if copper were to eat this, because like 50% of seitan is wheat gluten. And I think she might die. She had that much gluten. New York steak and eggs. Ooh! Ooh, look at you! So Veganuary is always a month where I have to get a bunch of fancy specialist ingredients, and this has been no different this year. I've got, well, nothing really particularly fancy other than the wheat gluten and the gram flour. But I do have exciting things planned for the rest of the month, so you should stick around. Death to me! You just made Satan caught doner kebab. Oh, that's really cool! That's something, see, I don't really eat doner kebab, otherwise I'd be like, ooh, I'll try that. I mean, I would probably still try it if someone else made it for me, but you know what I mean. How much? 2 cloves of garlic. Do we believe him? Do we believe him? No, I'm gonna do 3. Never believe someone who says just 2 cloves of garlic is enough. It never is. So we're making our own barbecue sauce as well, by the way. There we go. Which we are going to make. Actually, I haven't told you guys what we're making it with, so give me a second. Boop! We're making it with proper good quality cola, guys, because he says to do it. He's actually using, what's the brand he uses? Franklin & Sons, but we're going to use Fentimans because this is the stuff that I really like. I mean, I don't really drink cola very often, but when I do, Fentimans is good. It's not like my favorite, but it's available, and it's a pretty good quality. So we're going to use Fentimans cola for the barbecue sauce for this, and I'm excited. I'm excited to make it. So I'm going to put this back with the other stuff. There we go. So all that stuff behind me on the table, by the way, all of that, aside from the pumpkin, you can see, all of that is something is in today's. That's just the stuff for the seitan. I haven't even got to the sauce yet. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. 2 cloves is never enough. Wouldn't even register. Exactly. Thank you. I'm glad you agree. Now this is all getting blended, but I am gonna still cook it. Cook it? Cut it. It's a glass bottle. That means it's fancy. Exactly. That's how it works. Plus, Joe got a bunch of fancy colas, and we'll chop it a little bit more. And rum for his Christmas. We got a lot of he got a lot of alcohol for Christmas because his parents know their stuff when it comes to alcohol, so they got him like good stuff. I don't think you heard that, but Joe just made a lot of weird noises. Oh, for those who've just joined us, Joe is playing video games over Discord with some of his friends, so if you do hear weird noises, it's because he's died, or he's shouting at them. But I am curious, do any of you guys have New Year's resolutions or goals for the year? Because I am, I do believe it doesn't have to be New Year for you to make a resolution, but it's a good time. It's a good time as any. I've got, well, one that affects you guys the most probably is I am going to be more prepared and plan things in advance. For example, if I hadn't planned this stream in advance, I wouldn't have been able to do it because I wouldn't have had any of the ingredients because I had to order them online, so... Yes, it's my slave I've got in the other room. I mean, boyfriend, slave. It's organic and botanically brewed. It's true, it is. It's a botanical cola. Very fancy. Also, I should point out, it's Joe's birthday in... What day is it today? The 6th. No, it's the 8th, sorry. His birthday's on the 14th, so it's Joe's birthday really soon. Guys, okay, just so you know, it's Joe's birthday really soon. So make sure to wish him a happy birthday. What day is his birthday on, actually? His birthday's on a Thursday, so it's actually my day off. So that's quite helpful. Well, not my day off, but like, not a day when I'm streaming, more importantly. So, we can hang out all day and play video games and drink a lot, probably. I have so much to update you guys on. I've done so many little foodie things since we last spoke. But, the stuff is chopped. Hey, thank you for the host. Chickpeas are cooked. I think we're actually good to go to dump everything in. I just need to make sure that everything goes in and we don't have to, like, do anything separately. Which means... Well, mine was to post more on Instagram again. I failed already. Yes, so... I have the same one. I haven't posted in, like, a year and a half, I think. So my plan is to try and actually... What am I trying to say? Yeah, try and actually post after every cooking stream. Because that's nowadays that's only once a week, so it's not like a lot. But yeah, so I think that's what I'm going to try and do. I also really want to try and make sure all of my all my streams go up on YouTube. Because I have such a backlog that I keep going, oh, I'm not going to do this week's one, I'll put that on the backlog because I've got so many to do, and then I don't get the first one on the backlog done, so I'm just going to go, all of those can wait, I'm just going to make sure all the ones this year actually go on YouTube. I've also, not to do a bit of shop talk, but I've also been editing clips and I've been actually uploading them yet, but I've been editing clips to put them on Reels on Instagram, so maybe think about doing that. So, so far it's just been gaming clips, but I don't know why it couldn't be cooking clips. You just have to kind of cut it so it's in a, a 9:16 shape, and then you can put it on Instagram Reels as well. Big brain play. Anyway, sorry, what am I doing? Blending. I'm looking at the video. So, he's adding in everything. Let me just... Wait, what do you mean sweat it down? What do you mean sweat it down? You didn't tell me to do that. When was I sweating down the onion and the garlic? You just... Okay, now I have to cook them, apparently. He just... This is why I hate not having a written down recipe, because I'm sure I watched this. Maybe I did. Maybe I only watched some of it. Oh. But yeah, so he's gone... In the written recipe, he's gone, here's the, Hold on.
Smoky flavour. That's ribs tend to have. Obviously, our one's vegan and cruelty free. So first up, into my mixing bowl, I'm just going to put the dry ingredients in. So I got 2¼ cups.
Reels make me feel old. See, I'm a little bit obsessed with Reels, but not as bad as I used to be on TikTok. I used to get, like, I genuinely used to lose, like, hours and hours of my life to TikTok because I just scroll and scroll and scroll. And it also makes your attention span drop like crazy. Like, I genuinely I've talked about this before on the stream, but I genuinely really noticed when I was on TikTok, not like on TikTok, but like when I was on my phone on TikTok, if I was watching a YouTube video about something, I would like skip through it because I was like, come on, get to the good stuff, because TikToks are maximum a minute. So they have to tell you everything in a minute. So I just be like skipping stuff. So it's really, really good. And really fun and very good for like advertising as well for your stream. and it's a very good platform, and I like it, but it's very dangerous. So I try really hard not to go on it. So I'm trying to just do it is the Avant-Garde vegan, it is. So I'm trying to just make stuff to like post myself and then not go on it, and like just go on it now and then, but like try not to lose all my life to TikTok. Anyway, let's.
Cup of chicken flour. So I'm just gonna pop
Here's the
that
recipe,
aside.
by the way.
Behind me, I have some onion and garlic just sweated down. Now we're gonna blitz out the wet ingredients. I've 1 sauteed red onion plus 2 cloves.
Excuse me, sir. Okay, yet another thing. It's a red onion. It says in the recipe that it's just an onion. It doesn't say it's a red onion. That's gonna change things. That's gonna make it taste different. Oh my god. Oh, did you use his toefish recipe? Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna make, one of the things I'm making is I'm gonna make banana blossom fish and chips, because I bought some banana blossom, and I'm really excited. I wonder why I couldn't see people talking. I was in the wrong channel. Oh no! Well, we're just gonna have to go with it. So, he doesn't have a written recipe. He didn't tell me I had to cook the stuff. He just said, like he told me to cook the chickpeas, but he didn't tell me I had to cook the onion and the garlic, so now I'm gonna have to go and do that. Luckily, I already have a pan that's been hot and, like, used, so I can just give it a rinse and do it now. But this is so annoying! But, you know, also my fault for not, reading, or, like, watching the video all the way through. I just kind of skimmed it, and I was like, okay, so he just blends all the ingredients. I really should have watched the whole thing. I think I watched it a long time ago. I just got a yellow onion. Vegetable stock.
Dried mushrooms, half a cup of cooked chickpeas, 1 tablespoon of miso paste, 3 tablespoons of tomato puree, 1 tablespoon of maple syrup, 3 teaspoons of smoked paprika, and 1 teaspoon fennel seeds, and a teaspoon of allspice, 1 tablespoon of dried chili flakes, a couple of drops of liquid smoke, which can be found at all good health food shops, and a pinch of salt and pepper. Now let's get
Right.
this done.
That's everything. Okay, so the only thing that's really different is the onions and the garlic. It'll be fine. That's so annoying. I mean, I get why. He probably makes a lot of content, and he doesn't really have the time to, like, type up a recipe for every single video he makes. Okay, actually, a similar thing, while I wait for this pan to heat up, a similar thing is, you guys know this, whenever I make something that Binging with Babish has made, on his YouTube, I do also have his cookbook, but the YouTube stuff, I always find that his written recipe is so, it's either really difficult to follow, or it misses stuff out, or it just kind of makes assumptions that you know what things mean. And most of the time I do, because, you know, I've done a lot of cooking, but if someone who's just following it, who's never done any cooking before, they're not going to know what you mean by X, Y, and Z. So, I love his content, don't have a problem with the guy, but people just need to type things out. Yeah, he should hire you. He just hire someone to write them out. Like, it's literally, it would be, like, a case of getting the transcript from the video and then just, like, cutting it down a bit because it has a lot of extraneous stuff. Like, even then, he doesn't even need to do that. You could just be like, right, step, 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 easy. I don't really have New Year's resolution. I'm pretty much shattered as it is, so I'm just getting over stuff. Yeah, not typing it up is actually hurting him. I totally agree, especially because there's a lot of people, like myself, who don't watch a video while I'm cooking. Like, if I was going to make this just for myself, I wouldn't watch the video. I might watch the video to start with, which I probably should have done. But, like, after watching it once, I'm not going to re-watch it. I'm just going to be like, okay, I'll just have the recipe written here so I can check it and make sure I'm doing the right thing, but I kind of understand what I'm supposed to do. But, like, I don't memorize everything, you know? Cheeky copywriter undone, exactly. I don't know if he does it with his more recent stuff, but I don't know when he posted this one. Let me check, actually. 2 years ago. This recipe was from 2 years ago. However, let's see if I can find, like, the latest thing he posted. no, he's written the method for that one. Maybe it's just ones that he has videos for. Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a video link for that one. So I'm wondering if he does a lot more recipes on his blog that aren't videos. And the ones that aren't videos, he has that typed up. But the ones that are, he doesn't bother. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna sweat down this. This is making me really cross. I don't want to be cross. But yeah, so... just so you know, if you're gonna do this, use a red onion, apparently. It's just sweating them down. I have put a bit of oil in there, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me get my blender out while I sort that out, because then we can just start dumping stuff in once the onions are done. Oh, I do love the smell of cooking onions, though. That is such a homely smell. Now, I don't have a fancy Ninja NutriBullet thing. I've only got a little cheap thing I bought in Macro like 8 years ago. Still works, but... Hello, Sketchy. Did you just teleport in, materialize? I also don't like watching video tutorials for anything, but that's the only way my sister does it. People learn exactly. So if you want to make, because he does make money off his website because he has adverts and he does have a book and all that kind of stuff. If you want to reach the most amount of people, you gotta do things in different formats. Hence why I'm also trying to do YouTube. Not doing it very well, admittedly, but because you gotta reach people. Hello! I'm doing good. I'm getting frustrated at the recipe, but otherwise I'm doing good. How are you doing, Anna? I think it was your birthday the other day? Did I see that? Am I correct? Oh, wait, your bow is adorable. Thank you, that's so sweet. I think onion cooking is one of my favorite smells. Oh yeah, 100%. Now, it doesn't say I have to, brown them. He just said sweating them down. My worry is that there's still oil in here. Onion overboard! It's okay. The floor's just been cleaned. Plus, it's being heated through anyway. Don't tell anyone. Oh, thank you! I'm just glad you like it too, Copper. It was my birthday. You got a PC? Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. My New Year was okay. I did spend it with some lovely people. But, because I was here. I didn't have, a big party or anything. Thanks, Sketchy. Appreciate it. And you are lurking and working. I hope your work day is going good. I'm gonna say these are pretty much sweated. I guess it's just to, get it started. That's why you sweat them down. But yeah, so I think those are... I'm happy with the state that... Oh my god, I just chucked onions at myself. Good god, girl. Stop making such a mess. That's onion on the floor. Like onion juice. I have to clean that up. Well, I hope you had a good birthday. There we go. Yeah, so I think the case is now just tucking that behind my ear. The case is now just to put everything into the onion juice blender, which has just been cleaned. How lovely. So, here we go. There hasn't been any word about it so far. If it is happening, he's definitely going to apply, and I hope he gets it. But if it's, I doubt it's gonna happen. In all honesty. Work day isn't going too bad. I got to wrangle an offline day at work, so unfortunately my guts were a tad upset this morning. Oh, that's annoying. That really sucks. I'm sorry about that. Right, I'm gonna go get a bobble because my hair is driving me nuts. And it's so long. So I'm gonna tie it up while I do the actual cooking part. So give me a second, guys. Okay. Oh, thank you. I made it myself. Funny thing, speaking of hair length, mine is now that long that I can actually tie it back. Long hair is handy in winter, yeah. I mean, I think I'm gonna probably cut mine just a little bit because it's a bit too long. Like, it's not bad, but it's just like, it's getting a bit much to handle because I have very thick hair. I still have my undercut, which should help, but it doesn't help that much. You know how in every sitcom when they show a character's past, they have long hair? It's gonna be everyone in the future looking back at 2020. That's so true. Yeah, everyone's like, why does everyone have long hair in this picture? We just come out of lockdown. Okay. There. There's still a bit of a straggler here, but we can survive with that. Because you can see this doesn't really go flush against my neck, the microphone, so it's a bit awkward. But I think we're now ready to go, and everything is just going in there. So we don't need to worry about checking the video and going back and forth. Now we know what we're doing, hopefully. So, let's get this out of the way for now. I don't need it right this second. We are doing... Oh, everything's in cups, isn't it? Why is everything in cups? I thought he was British. Why is everything in cups? That don't make no sense. I mean, it makes it quicker, sure, but anyway. So, we're doing all of the onion and garlic is going in. I'm not supposed to blend hot things in it, though, so I'll leave that till last, because it's going to be hot. Needs to cool down. Must be British cups. I need to make vegetable stock. Damn it, guys. Gah. Alright, what's my veggie stock? You in here? Yes, it is. No fresh veggie stock for me, because I'm not a fancy lad. Because he's a dafty. Hello, Candy! Happy New Year, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Please ignore my boiling kettle behind us. Right, is it 500 milliliters I think those make? I think so. Right, let's just start everything else. Half a cup of cooked chickpeas. I got a lot of cooked chickpeas that I'm not gonna use. At least not right now. Half a cup of cooked chickpeas, and then that's it. That's all I needed. Aww. What are you on getting ready? How are you? I am okay. I'm getting frustrated at this recipe, but everyone's here to help me, so it's all good. Oh, I didn't get the tomato puree out. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. $450 milliliters. That's how much it is. So almost half a liter. I just didn't want to make it too weak. Oh, nice. Good job, Copper. Not Copper. Corner. Don't tell your mother I got you mixed up. Alright, give me a second. I'm just dissolving the stock. I actually do want to do this in order, because otherwise I'm going to get stressed and forget what I'm doing. So, we need 1 1/4 cups of stock. Have I ever lived outside the UK? Nope. I have never been outside the UK, my friend. Even on holiday. I'm stuck here. Oh no, that's 1/3 of a cup. Your hair looks adorable. Ah! Thank you. I had to tie it up because it was getting in my way. I actually don't mind how it looks tied up, but it is sort of a... Is it 50-50? Because I don't know if it depends on my makeup or the outfit, but sometimes I'm like, I'm just neck all the way down, and sometimes I'm like, hey, this looks cute. Don't know, maybe it's the mood I'm in already. Yeah, so 1 1/4 cups. So I need 5 of these. Now, we did say earlier, all the best for our seitan boy, but 3, 4, 5. But apparently not, because I'm using the cheapest stock I could get. Take lockdown so seriously, you even did it retroactively. Yep, 25 years back. That's how much I care about it. Right, I'm gonna just move this over here for now. Get out of the way. And I'll move him out of the way in a second. I just scuppered my whole plan, because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna put the hot food in, and then I put in the boiling hot water, so. What a lovely sound. Slop, 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 slop. Yeah, I know, I just fogged it up. Classy. Pro streamer, right here. Ah, oh no. The onions are back for vengeance. It's Attack of the Onions 2, Electric Boogaloo. There we go. So I'm gonna put the chickpeas just sitting in this pan, so if they dribble, it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, we've got the chickpeas, the onion, the garlic, and the stock in there. And now we can move on and actually do the rest of the things in the right order. So, being an idiot, I ended up buying these for actually to make the steaks, but we're just gonna have to use them now. Because, sorry, I didn't explain what these were, I'll tell you in a second. Because I didn't realize I needed dried mushrooms, so the only ones I have are the ones I got for a different recipe. Yeah, Candy's actually a vampire. Why is it? Okay, these need to go in the wash. So, these are oyster mushrooms, which I don't really see anywhere, so I was like, I'm just gonna get dried oyster mushrooms. But I don't think these would actually work very well anyway, so it's fine. How much do I need? A 1/4 cup of dried mushrooms. I mean, does that mean, like, that much? Okay, they're not really scoopable, you know. Maybe I should go for the little bits. Because it's going to be blended. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to pour it into a bowl and I'm going to get the little bits out because... Oh no, that bowl's wet! Damn it! Get out of there. That's annoying. Are you dry? Yes. Ah. Silence. Sorry about that. I was, my nose is running. Don't use garlic in any of your recipes or else you're gonna lose your vampire followers. Nah, Candy lives on the edge. Candy eats garlic anyway. It's worth risking your afterlife for. No, I'm just gonna say that's, because I've already got these ones wet, I'm just gonna say that's a 1/4 cup. Dried mushrooms. Can I get these back in here? Probably not. Dangerous, living on the edge. Oh, well, that's gone for good. Look at this teeny tiny mushroom! Look how small it is! Guys, that's so cute. In it goes. Yeah, these aren't really gonna work for for what I was planning anyway, so I think M&S have just moist oyster mushrooms whole and not dried, so I think I should be able to get some from there, because we're gonna try and make steaks. Get in the water, rehydrate, get in there. A mushroom that aspires to be a big mushroom, but now it never can. Never can. They also call me edgy. Edgy. Right, so onion, garlic, vegetable stock, mushrooms, chickpeas, tomato puree is next. There's always that momentary panic when I go in the fridge and I can't see what I'm like, oh no, did I forget to buy it? It's okay, I have it. 1, 2, 3. Tin tomato puree weirds me out, by the way. It's strange. Soy sauce, next. Doesn't specify light or dark soy sauce, I noticed. But I don't know which one this is anyway, because it's Korean. So, 1 tablespoon of soy sauce. And then we've got miso and maple. Oh, I forgot to put my hair clip back on. There we go. It's probably dark, yeah, probably. Okay, so now we're doing... Ooh. Tablespoon of maple. I'm gonna use this spoon. Can I show the label? Oh yeah, sure, totally. This one. Rich and mellow. What do you think? What on earth was that? That was a strange noise. My fridge is making weird demon noises again. It's really nice to be back streaming. I did kind of get myself into a little panic of, what if I'm bad when I get back? What if I can't do it? Ah, you know, that kind of thing. When you second guess everything, I got myself into that panic. A little side note. So, for those who don't know, I have a therapist now. I feel like such an adult saying that. But yeah, I'm paying and going to therapy just for a little bit because my mental health went at the end of last year. Rich and mellow, didn't have to brag like that. When we missed you on your break, the important thing was that you needed it. I did. But anyway, yeah, I don't know if he was trying to like psych me out or something, but he kind of said something that made me question. I mean, I don't know how to phrase it without making it sound weird, but basically I was like, he doesn't know. I said I do content creation, but he didn't really ask me what. So he doesn't know I'm a Twitch streamer, even though I kind of said YouTube, because that's how I usually explain it to people. And then he kind of was like, I don't know, I think he was looking down on it a little bit, which is not very good. But I may have just been reading too much into it. It did say dark soy sauce. It says soy sauce gin S on it. Good soy sauce. Dark soy sauce. Where does it say dark soy sauce? I didn't see it there. I just said it. Whatever. It's done now. Right, there's miso's in there. Next is 2 teaspoons. He said 2 drops in the video, but okay. I'm following your recipe, mate. Why is there a teeny tiny fly? Oh, I mean in Korean it said dark soy sauce. Oh, okay, I get you. Right. That's quite a lot. I'm gonna do a teaspoon, okay? Bear that in mind later. We've only done a teaspoon. Because he said a couple of drops. And then says 2 teaspoons. It's not the same measurement. So, a 1/4 teaspoon of sea salt and a 1/4 teaspoon. Maybe he was doing a half amount because he said a pinch, and a pinch is like a 16th. Anyway, whatever. Kind of scary, exactly. I'm not super up on this. I'm just gonna kind of do this by eye. There we go. It's not sea salt, sorry mate, it's Himalayan rock salt, but we're gonna have to go with it. 3 teaspoons of smoked paprika, fennel, which I don't have, allspice, and dried chili flakes. So, that's us almost done. Maybe they have smaller teaspoons. But that's the thing, yeah. I mean, if you watch the video, he's already pre-measured everything, so he just takes a little, like, jug and goes like that. So maybe he measured it later and realized it was 2 teaspoons, or... I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just here to follow the recipe. I don't know about these measurements and stuff. Okay, I should probably heat the oven. I don't know what to, but at least if it's warm, I can change the temperature later. Right, we're gonna do 1 teaspoon of allspice. So this spoon I'm using is a 1/2 teaspoon. Before anyone goes, that's too much. So, yeah, dude, you need to really be consistent whether you're gonna, if you're gonna do both a video. Is that a tablespoon of chili flakes? I'm gonna do a teaspoon. If you're gonna do like a video and a written recipe, which you didn't, but at least and a written ingredients list, please, you know. In fact, that's not even, I did a 1/2 teaspoon. I did a 1/2 teaspoon in there. Like, pork's not that spicy. Okay, and then 3 teaspoons. So, 1, need 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a little bit, because I did a lot of those heaped as heaped teaspoons. That's all of it. That's everything, other than the dry ingredients, which will be easy enough. Should I pick mercy? I'm gonna give it a little stir to help it along. At least get the, like, pastes mixed into the liquid. Oh, that is a paprika-y liquid. That's just gonna smell like, taste like paprika. Ooh, that actually smells really nice. That smells like, what's that smell like? It's kind of almost like a curry, almost. Like a really rich, I don't know how to describe it, but that's what it is. I think the fennel is going to make it taste like pork. So I'm missing out the most important ingredient, but oh well. So, what does he say about blending it? Give me the instructions.
As you can see, there's some really strong flavours going in there.
Blitz it until it's smooth, and the subtitles think that that whirring sound is applause, by the way. I think that's quite funny. And learn how to describe foods. Ah, shush you. It's very... It's, to be honest, it's kind of like paprika and stock, which is what's in here. But, like, more than that. Oh, I'm so good at describing things, guys. You know, it's a good thing I'm not a food blogger. It's a good thing I don't make my content around food, you know? I don't know. I'm not massively keen, but it kind of smells like maybe like a pork tagine kind of thing, you know? Anyway, what are you telling me to do? Blend it until it's smooth. And then we mix it with the dry ingredients. And then we have to knead it for 10 minutes. Get your muscles ready, kids. I'm just gonna make sure I'm watching this through. Making sure I'm not missing anything. So we mix it with the dry ingredients until it makes a dough, and then we put it out on a board and we knead it for 10 minutes. That's it, really. I think by the time it gets there, you probably will have got food. Like it won't get there for like several days. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. Happy with what he said now, is that we're just blending it until it becomes completely smooth. Hopefully, my blender is powerful. Back for a few minutes, what did I miss? So yes, all plants are actually hench. They have, but no, there's no bones in these. They're made of seitan. But it's kind of I think it's to emulate the texture of the meat rather than the bone, because you don't eat the bone anyway, so. Well, Copper, this is what you missed. It looks disgusting, but I'm sure it'll be tasty when it's done. Just down that. Nice smoothie. But no, this is the wet ingredients for the seitan. About to be blended. What is it really? It's seitan. So a very... It's supposed to have the texture, but we haven't made it yet, so maybe we don't know what it'll be like. I've only ever made like fake chicken seitan. I've never made fake pork, so this will be interesting. You could also just put some small dog toy bones in it to make it more realistic. There actually was a recipe I saw, or I heard. No, that was it. Someone told me about some chicken wings that they had from a delivery place. They were vegan, but they had a fake bone in them. They obviously weren't a real bone, because then it wouldn't be vegan, but like, they don't... And they were like, what do you think it would be? Because you make a lot of vegan food, and I was like... Beats me, buddy. No idea, so... Oh, I can't reach the plug. That's so annoying. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Now I can. Just knock everything on my counter over. That's fine. It's not barbecue-y yet. It's very paprika-y, though. Right. Here we go. Can my blender take it? I'm gonna mute this, because I don't know how loud it'll be. Just because I don't know how long, I think I'm going to make sure this doesn't keep running for too long and, like, die. To answer your question, why even add a fake bone? No idea. I think they're chicken wings, so maybe I don't... That's part of it? I have no idea. Carved out of wood. See, I did see the vegan turkey recipe that I want to try. They used bamboo spoons for, like, the turkey legs so that you could hold them like a turkey leg. And, like... But they said that's optional. Yeah, they definitely add them before they cook them. And in terms of, is it a little hypocritical to make stuff look like meat? We actually talked about this at the beginning of the stream, and I don't think it is, because you're basically just recreating stuff that you would be able to have if you weren't a vegan. Which, A, is good for people who've just turned vegan and, you know, want their favorites, or for people who've been vegan for a while and want to have something that they miss. And, you know, it's just kind of like the spectacle of it. To be like, can I make this thing that I used to enjoy, or other people enjoy or something, out of something that's not going to have you know, it's cruelty-free. Anyway, I'm going to keep blending, because it's kind of smooth, but I can still see chunks, so... What do we want? No chunks. I could, but the fun is the amount of people who come into my streams like this and go, how are you going to do that? How are you going to make that thing but vegan? That's so interesting, you know. Plus, people have like vegans and non-vegans have seitan when it's not trying to replicate meat. You know? It's just another thing to do. It's just a fun little thing to do. And I don't think there's any problem with it, honestly. And I don't see why anyone who's not eating it would have a problem with it. You know? So, this is it. Oh my god, I've took that on way too tight. It's because it's hot. It's, like, contracted it a bit. There we go. So... It's spicy. It's not spicy, it's just hot. It basically smells like... Okay, I'll be honest, it just smells like paprika and chickpeas. And, like, maybe a bit of stock. And maybe a bit of onion. But I can't really smell anything else. But hopefully I'll taste it. Maybe it'll make it more... And a bit smoky, actually, so the smokiness is coming. But yeah, so... It's kind of like going, hey... Would you like to have a dish? Like, it's also like, Oh, what's her name? There's a YouTuber that I used to follow. Something Banana? I can't remember her name, but basically she did a series called Veganize It, and she would take stuff from, like, fast food places and like milkshakes and stuff, and then she'd just make it but vegan and show you that you can make anything vegan. Obviously, it does depend on where you live, because there's a lot of stuff that she used that you can't get here, like vegan Oreo ice cream. I've never seen that. So, it does depend on where you live, but it is possible to make a lot of things vegan. Yeah, I guess. I think you might have told that story before, actually. Watch the rerun and drink every time something smells like paprika. Play a drinking game with me on this stream. So I am thinking of just uploading this whole stream to YouTube. So hello YouTube if you're watching this later. Because every time I tell myself I'm going to edit the streams down and get rid of all of the excess stuff, never do it. Because it takes too long and then it ends up piling up, and that's how I ended up with a backlog of like 3 months worth of streams from 2 years ago that I never edited. Plus, now that I use non-copyright music, I can just put it on YouTube without having to edit things down. Though I might take out any breaks. Hi, Mom. It's almost editing like is a full-time job. Yeah, Copper, I haven't actually seen any of your edited ones, but I do see them pop up, and I go, that's shorter than a full stream, so that must be edited. Ah! Thanks!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Thank you so much, Flinks. Let me go write your name on this while this cools down. Streams are so hard to edit, yes. Oh my god. I may have help. Oh, well. You're fine then. See, not to throw Joe under the bus, but I did actually ask him in November to edit me a video. Oh my god! And he never did it. Because he completely forgot. Oh my god, the Twitch payout's almost been hit already. Thank you so much. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go and write those names on, and I can't remember all of them at once. I'm gonna have to go. Oh my god, I have to open my Chrome. Can I close everything except for the video? There we go, perfect. I have made 3 Baby Yoda amiguris, and I'm scheduled to make 3 more. Well, that's great. That is a good... It is a cash cow, and that is awesome, and I'm so happy for you. But yeah, so what was I saying? If it looks like one thing and tastes like another, disconnect is stronger. I think if you're not expecting it, I totally understand it. Like, I've had vegan cheese on a pizza, and I was expecting it to be vegan, and it was not very nice. But if you know that you're getting a substitute, so you're not expecting it to be the original product, but you're like kind of emulating it to a degree, I don't think there's a problem with that. But I don't think people should be given food that they don't order in any sense at all, ever, without being told. Oh, only one of those commissioned for money. Oh well, that's still fine. That's still something you can be like, look at this, I've got this thing I can make for you. I got commissioned to make toy poodle of a friend's Japanese wife's pets. They had to leave in Japan. Oh no, that's so sad. But you seem to be getting a lot of orders, or like at least projects to work on, and I think that's really nice. Sorry guys, I just need to get my Streamlabs up again so I can go write these on the board. Bear with me 1 second. I can honestly say, owing to us having someone who can't have dairy in our household, trying to get non-dairy cheese alternatives that look, taste, and behave like the real thing is a living nightmare. Apparently, the Tesco spicy cheddar is the best cheese replacement ever in the UK, according to some people that I know. They say it's really good, but obviously if you don't like spicy cheese, it's not gonna just be cheddar. That's something I wanted to do. I'm still gonna make a burger hat. Don't you worry about it, man. It's not anything urgent. Right, so we have... Oh wait, I need to push the button. Beep. Yeah, apparently it's really good, but that is, you know, a few people's opinions, so... Oh wow, this pen runs out fast. And then we have a lot of gift subs from Luco. Heckin' frick, Luco. 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate you And I hope you're having a tasty food, whatever it is you're having. Then we got Beth. Oh my god, I can't write one name without this pen running out. This is awful. These are new pens, by the way. And then we got, yay, Bran. In fact, I'm just gonna write your name as Bran because I know who that is. And we got Arbitrary Faye. A little gift for you. And we got Kayla Monsters as well. Who I'll put here. But I may have to put your name on 2 lines. I did. That's also a gift. I appreciate that very much. Hope you guys can see all of those names. Ka-chow. Boar, gore, hat. Well, I mean, it's there. I gotta write on it, you know? Okay, I'm gonna keep that upside down in the pot, so hopefully that'll actually drain into that. Okay. Why not standard chalk? Because it's a lot messier and it doesn't come off as nicely. Like, it doesn't come, like, if you wipe, once this is dry, if you, like, wipe, wow, it's really faded. Maybe I should get the old brand again, because that's, like, really hard to see. Anyway, once you wipe it, it just doesn't come off, unless you use a cleaning product, which is both good and bad, but if you wiped chalk, it would just go pfft, smear. So, okay. Asda seem to have amazing selection. Maybe it's, sorry, it might be the Asda one. I might be wrong in saying it's the Tesco one. Has now switched to Asda for free from stuff since enjoying the selection we got for him over Christmas. Oh, that's really nice. Goal is to get skilled enough in embroidery to put the goose from Untitled Goose Game Honk. Yes! Yes! Do a bunger from Bug Snacks and they say... I've never played Bug Snacks. I thought about maybe playing it, but I'm not sure. Okay, so he's gonna be so nice. Whoa. So let's get the, I don't know how much this is gonna be, so I'm gonna get my big bowl. My big bowl. Come on, big bowl. Whoop. Okay, and now we're gonna do the wheat gluten and the chickpea flour. So, using up the old stuff first. If I hold this too close to the camera, it said, actually no, hold on, if I open this, it said that all the way down in Glasgow, you can hear Copper yelling out in fear from the gluten. Right, so there we go. Wheat gluten, how much do I need of the wheat gluten? 2 1/4 cups. I'm just gonna use a full cup. No. How do I measure that properly? Probably just use a 1/4 cup, I think. Just do quite a few. I try to use as little cups as possible. Can you... Yeah, I'll just... I'm sorry, I know why you're asking. It's so you can get the hat size properly, but it's just really funny to be like, can you send me your head circumference? I don't remember. I did measure it once when I was trying to buy a wig, but I'll re-measure it. Is there a sneeze coming? No, it's just sort of sitting there. It's not going to come out. Gotta run? Ah, I wonder why you've got to run. Interesting. I'm joking. I hope the rest goes well. I hope I'm excited to see the results. I'll probably pop on by if you're streaming when I'm done. I'm assuming that's why you're running off. And I'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping on by. It was really nice to see you. Hydrate or dehydrate, thank you. That's the first one of this year. Okay, so we need 2 1/4 cups of Vital Wheat Gluten. Oh, well, that was not exactly what... Okay. This is really hard to pour because at some point it's ripped. It's for a hat, and definitely not for a life-size Lara replica. Don't know why you'd want one of them. Okay, we're gonna have to spoon it into the cup. So much for not using up excess things. My cereal is sitting there being really sad and soggy. haven't had water for 8 days? Yeah, no, I'm actually severely dehydrated. Speaking of hydrating, I have good stuff to hydrate with courtesy of a friend. Now I'm interested. Is this actual hydration or is this like alcohol? Right. So, I need... Oh, I'm gonna need so many of that. Okay, I'm gonna say that's the quarter cup because it's 2 1/4 cups, and I think that that's just gonna take forever if I do it with a quarter cup. So we're gonna get the big cup out. Out you come. I feel pillar ambergris. Oh god. Don't even. More exotic flavors of Fanta. Ooh! What kinds? Tell me. Green apple flavor. Very interesting. Please ignore the noises coming from Joe's room. He is not dying. He is just playing Golf It. Sounds like he's having a great time in there. I think what I need is I need to pay someone to make me an intro for YouTube. That includes like a thing that says this is a live video from Twitch in its entirety or something, so that people understand when they come to watch what's happening. And then I can just put that on the front, and then I can... Simple. He's shouting. I can get elderberry Fanta in blue bottles. Oh! Elderberry, that's interesting. I also have berry flavor and mango flavor. I love mango. The last one I should definitely have to keep well away from my sister-in-law. She is a mango fiend. I love mango. I'm also a mango fiend. Hire me? Will you make me one? I don't know what my budget is yet, so you probably don't want to say that until you know what I can pay you. But, like, I don't even know what I'd want exactly. I did have an idea at one point. This is going to use up quite a lot of this gluten. It's going to make a lot of ribs. Yeah, if I ever restart my food blog, please shoot me if I don't, like, actually write instructions properly. 1 dozen chicken nuggets per hour. 1 dozen chicken nuggets. It's like a $5. That's pretty cheap. I'll go with that. Yeah, because, Jesus, this is like almost... This is over half the bag I'm going to be putting in. Like, I'm quite good at editing. It's just... Like, I don't really... You know, I think someone else can do it better than me. Save me spending, like, hours and hours doing it. And then not come up with a very good result because I haven't done it before. I think I'd rather have someone who I can trust to do a good job because I'm paying them. You know? Okay, so that's 2 1/4 cups of wheat gluten. Holy heck, that's a lot of gluten. And there's also a difference between being good at it and having enough time. And then we just need a 1/4 cup of chickpea flour, so that's probably plenty. Can I remove the stuff? I think... I wasn't doing it another way. I mean, I am doing it another way, sorry. I'm doing it through, I have an editing software, which is fine, but it was just, like, having, like, a little intro that I can just add to every video. Which just saved me a little bit of time, you know? Because at the moment, I'm just using the intro that happens when I start the stream. I'm putting that on the front, and then, like, cutting it to when I start speaking. But... I, can't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah. So, that's that. That's the dry stuff. Put that in the sink. Give that a wipe. But yeah, we can maybe work that out, because I think you can do that now on the highlight editor. You can now get rid of the breaks and stuff, which is great, because that's what I started doing when I was highlighting the Phoenix Wright streams. I'm pretty sure I've missed exporting one of the Phoenix Wright streams. I think I missed one, and I'm really cross about that, because I almost had all of them, so I could have done a few series of videos. Yeah, I think I could maybe do it, but probably not to the standard someone else could do it. But I definitely don't have the time, which is why I'm gonna just do the most basic editing that I can do, as in cut out the breaks, and that's it. But then I start to like want to cut it out more, and I want to make it a better video, and I'm like, no, you don't have time, stop it. I have my final exam on Monday, and then I graduate, and I can charge 24 chicken nuggets an hour. That's amazing. Okay, so while we were talking, I measured out the vital wheat gluten in the flour, chickpea flour. This is now touchable temperature, because this did have boiling water in it at one point. These basically just taste like a soup that I make that's butter beans and chorizo and tomatoes. Even though there's no tomatoes in this. That's what it smells like. But like a little bit spicier. Dakimakura amiguri. I never say it right, do I? It's amigurumi. Amigurumi. Wow, I can't speak. But yeah, we're gonna just dump this in here. You ready? Satisfying. I was gonna say satisfying dump. Please don't. It generally just looks like the soup I make, because it's kind of thick because of the butter beans. Look at it, it's so messy. Maybe your untapped market is life-size ones. Amigurumi, yeah. Amigurumi. Actually, do I want that? No, I'll use the silicone. Make sure I get all of this out. Now that oven's been on for a while, but I have no idea what temperature it needs to be on at. But it's fine, because this room is freezing. So, I don't mind having the oven on. Right. Oh, there's still a little chunk there. But mostly it's smooth. I actually just kind of want to eat this, because it smells really good. Doesn't smell like pork, but that's fine. I'm interested to see how it turns out, because it is very... I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. Other than... It basically smells like chorizo, but like... stronger, maybe? Maybe that's not the right word. Tonk. Who Amatsu? Amatsu Magatsusuchi. That's a lot. Does it have paprika in it? Take a shot. If you're playing along at home, take a shot now. Right, so I think he just said... And then you knead it for 10 minutes. Right. Okay. So I'm going to do this until it becomes a dough. And then we're going to tip it out and knead it for 10 minutes straight. Take a shot or just take a drink. You don't have to do a shot. And this is why I kept cleaning the counter, because I don't want it to be super messy when we got to this stage. Thank you. It's actually... Hold on, if I turn this way. It's actually an Eevee. Basically, the person who made it, unfortunately doesn't sell them anymore. Doesn't sell anything anymore. But they they started doing like Pokemon themed ones. And I was like, can I have an Eevee one? And they were like, yes, of course. Drink stuff when I have time. Why'd you not have any time? Okay, Google. Oh no, wait, I need to make this more of a dough. Set me a timer for 10 minutes.
Alright, 10 minutes. And that's starting now.
I mean, I don't know if I'd count this part as kneading exactly. It's more still mixing it. But you need to knead it because, as we know, it's quite a lot of gluten in this. It's more than 50%. So we need to get the gluten to work because we need it. You need to do that. Need to, haha. Do that to get the texture that we want. You know? Oh, I have to leave in half an hour, but I still have to... Oh yes, I forgot you were getting ready. So, eat my chips at the same time. Eat your chips! Quick! They're more important. That's the most important thing. Hello, Bran! You sneaky, sneaky thing. It's gonna be a while. Talk amongst yourselves. We're gonna be here for a while. I'm actually gonna turn the oven off because I've just realized I think it has to cook quite low. Look at my hands. Quite low and slow. And oh no, I thought my music had stopped there. I was like, I can't do it right now. And if we have the oven up too high, it's not gonna work. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all of the flour because that flour is expensive, yo. It's expensive. But yeah, so this has gotta work this gluten until it becomes really, it's glutinous, I guess. Ooh, 10 cups of rice, wow. It's quite a lot. Does it sing? This is getting very wet. I hope it's supposed to be this wet. I'm not changing anything other than the fennel seeds. That's the only thing, and the... Actually, that's not true. I did put in less chili flakes. But everything else, I've done the same. And the onion. Well, yes, but aside from the onion, and the fennel seeds, and the chili flakes... Oh, that's so cool. I love a rice cooker that sings to me. I have a rice cooker that works though, so there's no reason for me to get a new one. Sorry, I'm gonna take a break because my sleeve has rolled down, and I'm not getting strange paprika dough on my nice blue pastel. Oh, what's happening now?
Wow!
What you done? What you doing?
Nice to see you and welcome back.
What you doing? What you doing? Thank you, Bran. 14.7. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. And thank you for that host too. Oh my goodness. Welcome into the stream. We're making vegan ribs, but they no bone in them. Gave up the ghost in August. I've had mine for quite a few years. I think I got it from Lidl. Get out of there. It's kind of almost... Why are you falling apart, boy? Sorry, I'm having fun. 10 minutes to figure out how to tip. Aw, thank you. I do really appreciate you going through that for me. And I hope you had a good new year. I hope you and the family had a good new year. Ugh, gross. Rice. I don't think I've made rice in a saucepan since, like, school, because I bought a rice cooker. No, that's not true. I did for a while, because we didn't have a rice cooker immediately. But, like, I haven't done it since I bought the rice cooker, because no thank you. Aw, good old Mox. That's rough, buddy. We've been talking about getting a rice machine at one point, stretch some light boiled rice beef. You should get... Just get like a regular cheap rice cooker. Like, ours doesn't make an awful lot, but we only need enough for like, it could make probably enough for like 4 people. Microwave rice is, oh hello Cosmic Cat! Can we get a shout out for Cosmic Cat please? Oh, did a hair just go in there? I hope not. Oh well. How much longer? Okay Google. How much longer on my timer please? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I'm just building up my muscles. Building up that strength. Sorry. Sorry, just because you just said we. I would do a shout out, but I currently have Satan all over my hands. Satan? We do have bamboo steamers that tend the butt to soak the rice right the night before. Oh, do you have to do that? We are making, I'm making seitan. Hold on. There is the recipe. Because we're going to make vegan ribs. But apparently I have to knead it for 10 minutes straight, so I'm getting a workout. Should be good at this, considering, you know, I like making bread and stuff. But, whew. So once this is done, I don't know if we have to leave it to rest. I can't remember. I will find out. And then we're going to make the barbecue sauce. That's the next part. The brownies shouldn't take very long, so we're going to do those while these are in the oven. Yeah. I got to go drop the kiddos' schoolwork off and pick up work for next week, so I should be back in a bit. Okay, Bran. You stay safe, okay? Stay safe out there. If you want steam rice to come out properly in bamboo steamers, then you have to soak it. Oh. I don't have a oh, we've talked about this before, how I really want a bamboo steamer. But I don't have one. And they never have them when I get to the Asian supermarket. I'm sorry if you can hear a joke through the wall, by the way, guys. You can probably just hear. He's playing Golf It. And he's having a time. Let's roll it like this. This is gonna be fun to clean up. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think if there's any... Oh, what? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Where are you? Oh, you're a bit of a chickpea. It didn't blend it completely. Hopefully there's a few little bits of onion, but hopefully nothing that Joe's gonna be like, gross bit of onion. No thank. But if I do see any little bits of hairs, I think they're coming off my jumper. Not the bit... There's paprika on my jumper. Okay, I have to wash this. This is an alpaca wool jumper, thank you very much. Not very vegan of me, I know. I did get it at a second-hand shop, though. I got it at a charity shop, so... Oh, it's not onion, it's chickpea skin. That's what it keeps popping out of it. This is very wet. I think it's supposed to be this wet, but it just... I was watching his one. Hold on. Yeah, his looks a lot drier than mine. I'm gonna add some more chickpea flour. Okay, Google. Pause timer. How wet is it? Well, it's still quite sticky. And his looks like it's, like, come together and is actually kind of just like a bread dough. Does that make sense? And his was earlier on in the kneading process. So, yeah, I'm gonna add a little bit of, I'm gonna add a little bit more chickpea flour. Because that bit's not the bit that has to get worked in, it's the wheat gluten that does. Because chickpea flour is actually gluten-free. Seems a bit counterproductive, but... Let's just go... Just do a dusting, that should be enough. There we go. A stick! There we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ow! Okay. Oh, okay, Google. Resume timer, please. Yeah. Try just stick it in front of the TV when there's something mundane going on. I was gonna say put it in front of Downton Abbey, but a lot of people like Downton Abbey, don't they? I've never actually seen it, so I don't feel like I'm probably not being very fair on it, saying it's boring. Right. I think I'm supposed to roll it out and grill it before we put it in the oven. So I'm supposed to get like grill lines on it. I could put Emmerdale on. Yeah, no, we never watched Emmerdale in my house. It was either Corrie or EastEnders. That's it. Couldn't remember that. I was like, what's the name of that show? I don't know why. Just never. Emmerdale was never the choice. And by the way, I will be specific and say that I don't. This wasn't me watching it. This was my parents. Oh my god! Look at all these little chickpea skins. I should have like de-skinned them or something. It would take it even longer though. Sure it was. This was when I was young, by the way. I mean, okay, to be fair, I did watch it. But... oh, thank God. Do it a bit longer just to be safe. Stop! Oh, Pajama Joe's back.
It is I. I'm here to fetch a glass of water. Ignore this dressing gown on, because it's really, really warm.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm roasting now.
Oh, well.
It's honestly, it's these slippers.
Yeah?
They've totally warmed me up.
There you go, that's why you should keep slippers on. Hey!
Hold on, I'll be right long.
Just leaving the door open. Is it...
I want a pair of slippers. I just want a pair of decent slippers that don't make me warm, you know?
He's wearing my Eevee slippers. And they're like big ones that, well, make a model, as he says. Okay. I'm alright, I've had a bit of a workout.
Hold on. Damn, he's thick!
What?
Damn, boy! Damn, boy, he's thick!
That hurt your hand?
A little bit,
It's
yeah.
quite solid.
It is quite solid. It feels almost like one of those thingy liquid the thing that-
Newtonian.
yeah,
Non-Newtonian.
non-Newtonian liquid.
Yeah.
It's like slapping custard.
It doesn't...
Sorry, Maru, it was a little bit not safe for work.
It doesn't really spring back as much as I like.
It's quite spongy.
Stop doing it! It doesn't do anything to it, I just don't want you to hurt your hand. Sir, that's harassment, says Candy.
Sir, please.
Sir, please. Monsieur. Alright, hold on. I'm watching what he's doing. He's punching it! Why is he punching it? Look, you clearly knew what you were doing. Come watch the video.
Believe you. Does that taste weird?
Yeah, that's what I said.
In here. Oh.
The breast of chicken. Sorry, I'm watching the video, guys.
I don't think that ham's right.
No, neither do I. I haven't felt sick from eating it, but it just tastes a bit funky. Look. It doesn't seem like it's the right texture. Like, look at his one. And look at my one.
Can I zoom in on that?
What, on there?
No, on that.
I can't really.
Go back. No, I had a good shot, but...
See?
His looks drier
That's
than
what
yours.
I was saying, yeah.
However, he's got an orange light on his and you've got a white light on yours.
Yeah, but like, look at the texture of it, though. That doesn't look like his at all.
Yours needs to be firmer.
It's definitely gluten-y, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's glutinous.
I'm going to add more chickpeas.
My water, you bar.
I do this every time. Does this every year. Yeah, I think I'm going to add more chickpea flour. So here's the ka-cha. There's the recipe. I'm back. Just had some dust. Wow, you're having fun there with spelling. Because it isn't spring back, it's a winter. It's how big of a rib witcher you make. What does that say? It skipped. How big of a rib witcher are you making? Future Homer. I'm probably not going to make it a sandwich. Maybe I will, actually. I just want to see what it's like. You can words. It's too loose. But that's it. It also, like, it's breaking apart like it does when you put too much flour in something, like bread. Let me show you. But his looks like an actual, like, it's really hard to explain, but it's kind of sticky still. It's, like, tacky. So I'm going to add more, chickpea flour because I think it needs to be a little bit drier. Check the recipe again. Yeah, it's just a 1/4 cup. That's probably too much. Right, here we go. This stuff doesn't need to be kneaded in. It's so much. This is just like get mixed through because the gluten's already been worked in. Yes, that's better. That's a little better. I mean, it's gonna cook for ages, so it's probably gonna be fine, even if it's a bit dry. I mean, a bit too wet. Though I do need it to be solid. That's the main thing. I need it to be one solid, coherent piece so we can fry it. So then he does this. He starts punching it. That's so loud. Then he makes it like a kind of like a loaf, but flat. Like that. Does that make sense? This is how turkeys are made. And then it's stored. And put a diamond in the Cabbage Patch. Sorry. I don't know how thin I have to make this. So give me a second. I'm gonna check the video again. How am I gonna fry it? With difficulty. Oh, I think we have to cut it in half, actually. That's a good point. No, I think we, like, grill it on, like, a griddle pan to give it the lines. Let me just check. So he uses a rolling pin to flatten it. Sorry, he's just talking about why he's making ribs. Just watching him slap this seitan. Right. His looks so much drier than mine. Like, mine's still tacky when I touch it, but like his was like, no, I'm done. I'm good. Like, it's still sticking. So I'm gonna add yet more flour. And mix it in. Mine will be juicy. That's true. So I think we'll do this, and then we won't do any more than this because I don't want to make it too dry. Then we're gonna have to set it aside while we make the barbecue sauce. that something barbecue and foot massage meme? Cole's barbecue and foot massage. Is that it? Is that the one? Get your anger out. Okay, think about something that makes you angry. And then give me that energy so I can punch this. Come on. Give it to me. Send it to me. I need some anger. Not that I don't have enough of my own, but we'll use some of yours today. Oh, it was Jones. Jones barbecue foot massage. That's the one. Lend me your anger. Okay, giving you guys a couple minutes to send your anger to me through the screen. Don't direct it at me, because, you know, why? What did I do? But, and then we'll get going. You ready? You've sent all your anger? Okay. I'm shaking the cabinet. Oh, he's struggling. He don't want to flatten. See, look, it's still getting stuck to my hands. And I'm worried it's now going to get stuck to the griddle pan and burn instead of doing what it's supposed to do, which is just stay as a solid brick. Okay, rolling pin time. I know that's not what he wanted me to do, but... Ugh, it's so stringy. Look at it, it's just not moving. I mean, that's good, that means the gluten's doing its thing, but like... Come on, man. Yeah, it's definitely... The gluten's definitely done its thing, because it's... stretchy. No. Think of how much work. Oh. See, guys, I know I need your anger. Like, I know what I need to be. I'm angry about. I want you guys to help me get your anger out. Like, look at this. Is it getting bigger? Yeah, I think it is, actually. Ba 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 ba. I'm just having fun now. I might break the counter. Oh no. Well, we're not getting an ideal shape. It's supposed to kind of be long, like that. You know. Jones barbecue and foot massage. I'm not knocking anything down in Joe's room, like hang on the wall. Oh no. Oh no, Flinks. Stay safe. Oh! Bye, Candy! Stay safe, okay? I hope you have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. My knuckles are getting all red. Like, this is, like, so much smaller than his, I think. He's like... Oh well. So here's a tip. If you're going to do this, take the shells off all the chickpeas. Like, take the skins off. Go for it. You'll find, if you actually want to sell those, you'll find that they're a huge market. You just can't... Etsy are really weird about selling things like that. I've not tried it myself, but I spent enough time on Etsy to see people's listings, but they're like, I had to censor this because Etsy. Oh, what was that? There it is. A little bit of fluff from my jumper. Okay, I think I might have cajoled and fought this into the right shape now. I hope these are tasty. This is our dinner. So. Oh. Shoes are making fart sounds. Right, I'm gonna say we're done. You guys cool with that? I'm happy with this. Happy as I can be, I think. I'm not sure how thin it has to be, because he didn't say, but... Okay, so now it's time to make the barbecue sauce. Sec. Dry my hands and move these out of the way. Right, I was going to put them on this chopping board, but I think if I do that, it's going to stain the chopping board. So I'm just going to give this a quick clean and then put it up to dry because it'll give us some more space. Okay, right. Hello. Okay, let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. I want it to kind of be more long. I think so. It's quite chunky. I should probably get it thinner. No, not that way, this way. That's just sprung back again. It's so difficult to keep this in the right shape. There we go. I'm gonna say that's good. Alright. I don't know what to put them on. Oh wait, I think I do have a clean plate actually. I mean, I have several clean plates, but most of them are under the camera. That's the main problem. Right. Ah! Oh, that's a loud noise. Okay. Because we need to make the barbecue sauce before we can fry these, because they basically get marinated in the barbecue sauce. Well, not marinated, but you like brush it on. They glazed. Glaze is probably the right term. That one's not great. It's kind of falling apart. But oh well. That's the seitan done. Get everything out of the way because it's a bit messy, as you can see. It's a little bit of a mess. But how are you guys doing? You all keeping up? Keeping good? I mean, I just need to clean this up. Fact. Let's put that on. There we go. There was a point once upon a time where whenever we had a tidying break, I would put on a song that I've been listening to recently. But we haven't done that in a good long while. For probably obvious reasons. I'm getting very thirsty. I'm not used to talking for this long. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks. Also don't have any sweets to eat, which is a pain. Ah! Ow, that fell on my hand. Okay. Happy with that. Let's make some barbecue sauce. Shall we? Am I alright? Me? I'm just tired. It's just hit me. I need to put this coffee in the microwave. I want to talk to you guys about stuff and show you stuff, but I keep realizing that, like, if I do that, it's gonna take even longer. Oh, I said ow. Yeah, I dropped this metal container on my hand. But it's fine. It's just like a bouche, you know? An amuse bouche. Right. He really bigs up his sauce here. He's like, it's the best sauce in the world. Alright. Just waiting to find out if there's anything strange about the barbecue sauce I need to know.
Next, add 3 tablespoons of English mustard. Add 5 tablespoons of balsamic vinegar. A couple drops of liquid smoke. 1 tablespoon of soy sauce.
That time it definitely was a couple of drops of liquid smoke.
Add 1 teaspoon.
Oh, I left my coconut sugar in the other room.
1 teaspoon of cumin and 1 teaspoon of roasted garlic. Right, so I'm gonna give this a mix up.
Teaspoon of roasted garlic.
There's already some amazing
I mean,
flavors in there.
wait, put it back.
1 teaspoon of cumin and 1 teaspoon of roasted garlic. Right,
Well, I'm just gonna use my garlic granules because I don't have roasted garlic. Right, barbecue sauce. Here it is. Let's go get everything. I've left the coconut sugar in the other room. I will be back in a second. In fact, I will put you on pause. I was not gonna bother, but I will. Boop. I don't know how, but it already smells really good in here, and I haven't even done the actual cooking yet. Okay. I am starting to flag, and I can feel that. So, I'm heating up my coffee from earlier. It's probably because I haven't had very much food either. Okay. That feels warm enough. I will accept this. Let's get everything together that we need for the Ketchup's in the other room as well. I just went and got the coconut sugar from that room. I could have got the ketchup there if I'd realized. Ugh, this is annoying. Right. Bonjour, I am back. Okay. So, we need ketchup. English mustard, which I have here. Is it in date? Perhaps not. We'll see. Right. English mustard, balsamic vinegar, that's in here. Keep closing this cupboard and I need to go back in. Liquid smoke and soy sauce. Coconut sugar, which I just went and got. Cumin, garlic, allspice, salt and pepper. So, allspice, cumin, garlic. Get that small one over here. And salt and pepper. Okay. So, I actually have this mustard powder, which you can mix up to work as mustard. How much do I need? 3 tablespoons of English mustard. Okay. You say it's the best one ever, so it better be good. Which means I need like 1.5 teaspoons of that, because it's equal. Oh, well, let's make up the mustard first, because I think this is actually out of date. Oh, okay. It should be. This mustard should be fine. It says it will last 2 to 3 years longer than it says it will, as long as it's in a dark cupboard, which it is. So, which it was. Sorry, not anymore. Oh god, I didn't think it would just be open. Yuck. Okay. Let's. What do I mix it in? Like, do I need to actually question? Do I need to cook it to get the sugar dissolved? Like, what's happening here? Gav, that's his name.
So I'm going to give this a mix up. There's already some amazing flavours in there. It's starting to resemble really good barbecue sauce.
I'm just waiting to see if I need to.
As I told you before, my secret ingredient is the cola. I've got really good quality Franklin and Sons cola here. I recommend this one. It's really sweet as well, so it's going to work great in this recipe. So just look out for the cola. The full written recipe will be on my website.
You know what he just said?
Give that a mix up.
He just said the full written recipe will be on his website. Pinocchio. Sorry, I'm only a little bit bitter. I need my coffee.
Right, this is all mixed up well. It's smelling beautiful. At the same time, it's done. Let's set those aside. I'm going to preheat the griddle pan and just have a little tidy up. Right, guys, it's now
Wonderful.
time.
I don't actually have to heat it up. That actually saved me a lot of time. I thought I would have to. So let's get everything to the side. I'll start mixing it all together. So, is this going to be big enough? Who knows? We'll find out along the way. So, hello. I'm just going to stand here and talk. Oh, my nose is getting really red because I keep having to blow it. I'm just going to sit here and talk to you guys for a second, if that's okay. I'm feeling a bit... I'm tired. I've been hit by a wave of tiredness, but we do have to get these ribs in the oven because they're going to take ages. So I want to try and at least get to that stage before I take a break. That's why I'm not having a break yet. But I hope you guys are still enjoying the stream. I know I am getting a little bit knackered, but I hope you're still having a good time. And what was I going to tell you guys about? I was going to tell you guys about something. Well, I made this. Well, I made the sauce. I think it was going to be like, about what we're making for the rest of the month, but I think I've already mentioned that like 4 times. So, for the rest of the month, we're gonna make... Hold on, let me clean this. Well, actually, you know what? I will clean these while I talk to you. We're gonna make vegan fish and chips. We're gonna make vegan, they're not really steaks exactly, but mushroom steaks. And there was one other thing that I have planned, and I can't remember what it is. I think it was gonna be, I was gonna make a bacon double cheeseburger. That was on my list of things to do. Or a cake. I think it was maybe gonna be a cake, and that's why I got the butter. Oh, I still enjoy listening to you cook. I'm up to my ears in meetings. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope that you're okay and you're not overwhelmed. But it's lovely to as always, to have you lurk, and do not feel like I'm trying to be like, why is no one talking to me? Sometimes I take a minute and go, oh, hold on, I've been really quiet. So I hope everyone's still here. But yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so I think I've got everything I need. I think it's just a cup of 2 things. I'm intrigued by the ribs. Why, thank you. I grew them myself. Oh, you mean the meatless ribs. Oh, I see. No, welcome. Here's the recipe, first of all. It's, hamburger or cake. Me, why not both? Could be both. Depends. I haven't quite figured out how many streams I have to do, but I know that I have at least the things to make the next 2 streams. So if we have if, for example, we meet this goal, I can do the last stream of the month as the turkey. But yeah, so basically, Rose, lovely name. These are the ribs, obviously not cooked yet. They're seitan, but they've got a lot of stuff in them, so they're not just like plain seitan. They smell really good, but I hope they taste good. Because seitan always has that little bit of a taste, so. So we're just about to make the barbecue sauce, which is basically gonna smother it. And I hope that Joe likes it, because he's a bit 50-50 with barbecue sauces. Sometimes he loves them and sometimes he hates them, so I'm hoping this is a love situation. But we're gonna start mixing it all up now. I've had a bit more coffee. We need a cup of tomato ketchup. I'm just gonna take the lid off. Oh wait, no, I need to shake it first. Don't shake it with the lid off, by the way. That's never a recommended thing. But yeah, probably next week, we're gonna make... Oh, that was it. It was gonna make chicken. That was it. So we're gonna make, hopefully this month, if everything goes according to plan. So obviously, disclaimer, streams may vary, but the plan is to make vegan fish and chips with the banana blossom that I bought, to make oyster mushroom steak type things, and to make chicken wings, or like fake chicken, fried chicken, basically. I've done that once before, but now I have a deep fryer. It's gonna be different. So, right, we're doing a cup of ketchup. Good thing we have this huge bottle of ketchup. Oh my god, that's like all the ketchup. Oh no. Should I maybe do half? Yeah. No, because I need a lot of it to cover the ribs. Oh god, okay. Guess we're gonna have to go out for ketchup later. I mean, we're not gonna need it tonight, so I can go to the shops tomorrow. That's how streams normally work. Plan all the streams, about half of what was planned happened. Oh yeah, 100%. Especially cooking streams. Hello, Kaino! How are you doing, buddy? Happy New Year! This is fun. Just kind of shaking this until all the ketchup comes out. Come on! There we go. That's probably good enough. So there's a little bit left in there. I'm actually going to stand that on its head. And hopefully that'll get that all together. Doing well here. How's it going over here? We're doing good. We are about to make the barbecue sauce for the barbecue ribs. So I'm about to start mixing it all together. I think I'm going to use this little spoon. I don't think this bowl is going to be big enough, but I also don't really want to use one of my plastic bowls, so I'm just going to use this bowl, and we're just going to have to deal with it. Oh yeah, that's definitely not going to be big enough. That's like it takes a cup on its own. Okay. Alright, we'll switch to a different bowl. Give me a second. I just really like these bowls because they're cute. ribs. Yeah, so we're making the sauce for them now. Which I don't think barbecue sauce is normally not vegan, so you know, it's not. I don't think it is. Oh my god, wait, is English mustard vegan? I mean, it must be if it's in this list, but like, I mean, it's in this list if it's in this recipe. Get that in there. Oh, I hate the smell of like really a lot of ketchup. It's like I like the smell of vinegar, but I just can't deal with the smell of ketchup. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because it's so sweet. Oh yeah, it's just mustard flour, wheat flour, and stabilizer. Huh. I mean, I've bought... Actually, you know what? I might just put this on oleo, because I've got... Like, I've got mustard powder. And I could use that instead. Because it's literally the same stuff. Well, this is mustard flour and this has got other stuff in it, but like... I'm just use the mustard powder, and I'll give this to someone else. I'll try and give this away. Because there's no point opening it for one thing, is there? In which case... rinse this bowl out of ketchup, and we'll use that. Apparently, I need 3 tablespoons of English mustard, which is a lot. And then we're gonna make some mashed potatoes, maybe? I haven't decided if we're gonna do that yet. But it's not gonna take very long, so... Yeah, no animal product in any strata of barbecue sauce I've seen, yeah. I think it's probably, like... just one of those things that happens to be vegan anyway, so it's probably fine. Okay, so we need 3 tablespoons of mustard. So I'm gonna open this little container. Just trying to get everything not in the way, you know? Everything's so messy right now. But because of my nice new spice rack, I actually have space to put things back here. It's quite nice. Anyway, so I'm just gonna do like... I'm gonna count, because I have to put an equal amount in. Do like... That's probably way too much. So that's like 2.5 teaspoons. But nothing exact. And then you get the same amount of water. Except I'm gonna put more in, because it's obviously heaped teaspoons, and I can't heap water, can I? I've done 3. That might not be enough. Then you just mix it until it looks like mustard. I almost said custard. No, you don't want it to look like custard. That's not the goal here. So we're basically gonna paint this on the ribs, fry them, and then that's probably right, isn't it? That's probably the right consistency for mustard. I mean, it's a bit pale, but it's maybe a little bit more. Considering I never use this anyway. This literally was bought for making vegan food, because so many random things that you make, like vegan substitutes, so many of them are just randomly need mustard powder in it, so. And we're gonna leave this for a minute, because that needs to sit and get mustardy. So now, we're gonna do the rest of everything, which is a lot of balsamic vinegar. I feel like I should half this, but then I'm not gonna have enough. How much of everything else is there? I'm gonna half it. Okay, we're halving everything. The decision has been made. We're gonna try and get this ketchup back in the ketchup bowl, because that is not gonna work. But it's okay, everyone, because I have a funnel that I was bought by Beth. I was bought a funnel, so we can do this a bit less messily. Just gonna kind of estimate what half of it is. bit messy, obviously, but we can just leave that to do its thing. Doesn't have to be quick. So yeah, we're gonna half everything because I'm not using up all of my balsamic vinegar. Because Joe loves that stuff and he'll get mad at me. So we're gonna do 2.5 tablespoons, which is still a lot, but... Whew, that's some vinegar. 2 drops. This time it actually says drops of liquid smoke and not a teaspoon and a half or whatever it was. 1, 2. That's probably enough because I did say halved. Now that I'm trying to go hard on vegetarian, I try to focus on dishes tailored to feature the ingredients I'm using, rather than manipulate them to mimic a meat dish, since I'm trying to train my palate and stomach to be sated by flavors and textures of plant source materials. That's smart. That's a really good way of doing it, to be honest. Because it can be quite overwhelming for someone who wants to... I imagine, I don't know why I'm saying it like I know. I imagine it could be quite overwhelming for someone who wants to be a vegetarian or a vegan. To be like, oh, well, I want cheese, so I have to make this cheese, like, especially if they can't buy cheese replacers. They're like, I have to make this cheese, and it requires me to do all this stuff, and blah, 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 and all these things. And it's like, you don't have to. You don't need the cheese. Like, I've said it before, that cheese would be my major struggle if I ever wanted to properly go vegan. There's a lot of issues with me going vegan for, like, medical things. I need to take supplements as it is, so it would be even worse. But yeah, if I was ever to try and actually properly take the leap, cheese would be my major issue, I think. It was slow going at first, but now I'm getting out of the mindset that 30 plus years of meat-based diet, I find it more satisfying with the approach. Yeah, with that approach. That's a really good way of doing it, actually. You should write a book. Well, Corner, you do you. You know us here. We don't judge you for what you eat unless you eat, like, I don't know. I'm trying to desperately think of something that we've had arguments about before on the stream. Like, which way up the clotted cream goes on a scone. Something like that. Like, something silly like that, but we don't judge you. I also called sugary drinks. Yeah, I tried to not have things that had, like, is it aspartame or something? Because I had a friend who cut that out and said that she felt so much better. But after a while, I was like, no, I want fizzy drinks again. So I try not to have them too much, but I do have them now and then. So I can't be like, I don't have any. We got 1 tablespoon of soy sauce, so a half tablespoon of soy sauce then in this case. Now I know what's real, what's fake. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just gonna do everything but the cola. And obviously the mustard, because that's sitting there. Aspartame, yeah, that one. That's it. That's what I was talking about. I'm just doing what I can for my personal impact. Yeah, I try to eat more vegetarian. I think I did fall off a little bit at the end of last year. But, you know, doing something is better than doing nothing, I think. So even if it's just like cutting out 1 or 2 meals a week. To be fair, I do have a lot of vegetarian food. But yeah, I try and keep it good, but without killing myself with my iron deficiency. How are we doing? We're doing good. We're making the barbecue sauce now. So we're using coconut sugar. Not sure why. By the way, I already had this. If I didn't, I would have just used regular sugar. But I already had this because I got it cheap. So we're doing 1.5 of that. 1 teaspoon of cumin. So I'm excited. Once I train my palate to not see sugar as a reward for quenching thirst, I found myself drinking lots more water. Yeah, I actually had a similar thing when I didn't drink as much fizzy drinks, and I tried to cut out Monster, and now I just drink coffee, which is still obviously not great for me because I put a lot of sugar in it, but I don't drink fizzy drinks as much. I do drink a lot more water. I don't tend to have. Sometimes I will, if I'm wanting something sweet, I will have a glass of like diluted juice like squash. But I do drink a lot more water, as long as it's icy. I can't have water that's not like ice cold. I'm honestly quite proud that I haven't bought candy or any sugar drinks for several years now. That's awesome. Yeah, everyone, tell me something you're proud about of like in your diet or in your life in general. Actually, it doesn't have to be your diet. I do drink a lot of green tea now. I like green tea, but I do need sugar in it. But I actually recently got these that my sister gave me because she bought too many of them by mistake. She put too many in her cart. She did an online shop. I would recommend if you've got a Morrison's that you try this. It's actually like the first time I've had a cup of tea. Oh, it's not got caffeine in it. I didn't realize that. I've had a cup of tea that I didn't go, ooh, I think I need a little bit of sugar. That's not true. There's another tea bag that I like, but this one's really good. So please, try this if you like the sound of it. It's spiced orange, a warm zesty infusion with a hint of spice to warm your cockles. So it's basically like mulled spices like cinnamon and stuff. It's really nice. I'll drink water, but only if it's ice water. Totes recommend the Polar brand seltzer. You may enjoy it lots too. Really scratch that fizzy drink. Is it like sparkling water? Because I hate sparkling water. Alright, yeah, I'm doing cumin, aren't I? I knew this stream I was going to be doing a lot of chatting because I wanted to catch up with you guys. But what we're going to do on my next stream is I'm just gonna do, like, we're just gonna sit and talk for ages because there's a lot of stuff to catch you guys up with. Like, I want to show you the foodie related gifts that I got for my not my birthday, what am I talking about, my Christmas. And we can talk about stuff and like what you guys had, if you had a Christmas meal, like what did you eat? Stuff like that. Seltzer, sparkling water. Gross, yuck. Oh, thank you, Flinks. Speaking of water. Big drink. Big gulp. Oh, there was already a paper towel. Could have used. Damn. Anyway, the cumin's in there. Now we need the garlic powder. He said roasted garlic. That's probably like a half a teaspoon, right? Maybe a bit more. This is actually garlic, like fried garlic, because every time I buy garlic powder it just goes solid and I don't get to use it in time. Okay, and a half a teaspoon of allspice. A lot of allspice going into this recipe. Ooh, looks like chocolate. It's loose green tea. I sip it with a pickled plum stone sitting in the cup. Like a umeboshi stone? Is that what it's called? Pickled plum? I have a really nice loose leaf mango green tea. That's the only really green tea I have. So if I want a green tea, that's what I'm drinking. But I've also got, hold on. Are they in here now? They are. Well, I mean, I have matcha, which I usually just add that to like I make a matcha latte, but not that fancy. Oh, I forgot we had curry powder. We have golden curry brew. That's awesome. And I also have a white tea, like a Chinese white tea, that I got from like a local place. That's quite nice, but I need something in it, so sometimes I'll put mint in it. As far as what I'm proud of goes, sorry, I'm just trying to keep on top of breathing. Yes, umeboshi. Nice! Yes, see, I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Since we've adopted Jewel, just over 2 months, I've lost between 6 and 7k with the additional exercise. Oh, that's awesome! Maybe I should... no, not maybe I should get a dog. I should definitely get a dog, but maybe that's another bonus to it. Something I'm trying to do, and this isn't for a therapist, this isn't something my therapist said, this is just something I'm trying to do, is just go, you know what, I'm happy in the weight that I am, because I have gained a little bit of weight over lockdown, but that's not necessarily a problem, you know, as they say, my body is supporting me, it is keeping me going through a pandemic, so I shouldn't punish it. But obviously that doesn't mean I don't want to exercise. I'm just trying to be like, I don't need to exercise to be skinny. Like, I'm doing it for a different reason. I buy loose leaf tea from a European tea shop that opened near my neighborhood. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, happy with myself the way I am. And if I, you know, I improve myself by having more stamina or something. I also order green tea from Ito N. What's that? So we need to add the mustard now. Ugh, yuck. Hate the smell of mustard. Okay. It's supposed to be 3 tablespoons, so we're obviously going to half that to 1.5. But I'm going to do that much, which is like maybe 2 teaspoons, because I kind of heaped it on there. And then I'm not probably not going to add any more. Which is why I didn't want to open the mustard, because I was like, there's no point. I'll just use mustard powder. Because that way I'm not wasting mustard and leaving it in the fridge for ages. Now, I haven't put the cola in yet, but... that's quite mustardy. But maybe it'll be better with the cola. I'll just put the mustard over here in case I decide I want to add more for some weird reason. Right. This... oh, I should say, hello. This is the cola we're using. If you weren't here at the start, we're going to be using Fentiman's Curiosity Cola. It's botanical and organic. Botanically brewed cola drink with natural herbal extracts. It's really, really nice, and I really like it. So, would recommend. Maybe, I don't know if it'll be good in the barbecue sauce, but it kind of feels like sort of what, similar to what he was adding, but it was just, he was adding a different brand. Love Curiosity Cola. It's so good. It's also really nice with rum. Guys, we need to have a talk about some of the stuff that Joe got for Christmas. He got a really fancy rum. Like, really fancy. Like, there were only 500 of them made kind of fancy. So there we go. Half a cup. Water it on down. Oh, and you get kombucha too. Nice. Oh, no, you know what? I'm going to talk to you guys about that when I'm on my break. When I'm waiting for the ribs to cook. Remind me to talk to you about the place where I got all the ingredients from. Like the flowers and stuff that I bought. That's quite a lot of coal. I mean, that's what I was told to put in, so it just feels quite thin now. Oh no, there we go, it's thickening up. Right. Let's see how thick his is. His sauce.
Really, the seitan is done.
Nope, show me the sauce.
Now we just need to give that a mix up.
Oh yeah, no, his is super thin.
Right, this is all
That's
mixed.
fine. Okay, I'm gonna give this a taste, but all I can smell is mustard right now. Just tastes like mustard and cola. Why do you do this to me, mustard? Every time I need you in a recipe. Maybe I just hate, maybe it's the taste of mustard that I just cannot abide. And I should stop putting it in things. I'm gonna put some more smoke in it. It might be fine once it's cooked. But all I can taste is mustard. I should have put less in it. I'm gonna tweak this. Sorry, future me, you're gonna have to rewatch this part so you can remember what you did. Smoke it up. It's very sweet. It's so mustardy. I'm just gonna add all the things I like back in, like the vinegar. Elephantmans as well. I can never get their cherry cola. I don't think I've seen their cherry cola. I do like cherry cola. I'm making strides to reduce my caloric intake and increase my activity. Ah, you're making strides. I gain weight a little, but I'm also able to do deep squats and I can set my haunches. Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I have gained a little bit of weight, but I'm trying not to see it as a negative thing. Because, you know, it's not always the best, but there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It just means I need new clothes. Verdant light rum. No, it's like Ron Calzone or something. Well, I'll show you it on like Tuesday when we do a proper sit down in my room stream. And we can like talk about Christmas and I can show you guys what I got. Not like in a braggy way, but things that are going to improve the stream. Like, obviously, Valmit got me a, those lights that I'm going to try and put up this weekend because I still haven't done it. I'm really unhappy with this sauce because it just tastes like mustard to me. But maybe it's really nice. You know what? We're just gonna have to go with it because and it just smells like mustard too. Like all the other stuff that's in there, I cannot take. Should I just make it again? I don't want to waste the ingredients, but like, should I just start again? Once you cook it, the garlic might take over. Maybe. I'm trying to decide if I should start again because I have the ingredients, but it would probably use up all my balsamic vinegar. But I need to go to the shops anyway, so. But it is like the majority of the taste is going to be this sauce. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to start again with the sauce. Because that way, if this is nice once it's cooked, I can still cook it down and save it. But I don't want to ruin it by doing basically mustard sauce, you know? So I'm going to tweak it. So we're restarting. We're going to start again. We're starting again. Where's that half cup? Okay. I'm gonna actually put the cola in first. So there's nothing to say I can't. I'm sorry to waste you again, cola. But you were bought for this purpose, so it's not like I'm wasting Joe's nice cola that he can't drink now because it wasn't for him in the first place. He can now have the rest of this, sure, but yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so let's do this bit faster. Have a cup of ketchup in my cola. Yummy. Did I ever tell you about Coke bacon? I think I probably did. There was this thing me and my I had one specific friend that I did this with, and we would cook bacon in cola. I'm sure I have the recipe written somewhere. Probably back at my parents. But it was really good. This was before like we knew about maple bacon or anything like that. Like that wasn't a big thing back then. But I'm gonna tell you what, it was pretty good. Where isn't there that diet cola? Probably. To be fair, this was when I was younger, so I didn't really have. I mean, I did have the internet, but I didn't like make a habit of looking up recipes and stuff. So we just did it because we were like, oh, you know, when you're kids and you like mess around and just make a bunch of stuff just to see what it tastes like. We did that. I can't believe anyone let us cook bacon because that's like not like just food that's going in the bin anyway. That's kind of nice. But anyway, we made it and it was pretty good. So I wouldn't mind recreating it, but like with better cola because it was like cheap cola. Right, so that's the cola and the ketchup mixed together. I'm not putting in the mustard. We're not doing mustard this time. No mustard at all. You got bacon for the weekend. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna do the sugar first, so the spoon is not wet and then dry and then wet and then dry. So we're doing 1.5 tablespoons of this coconut sugar. It's gonna be very sweet. Oh yeah, like I said earlier, he does make his own ketchup, but he says you can use store-bought if you want. So I'm using store-bought because I wasn't making my ketchup from scratch as well as everything else today. But I am thinking of doing it for the vegan fish and chips. Maybe making ketchup and like a vegan tartar sauce or something. I mean, 2.5 of these. Oof. I'll promise to buy Joe more balsamic vinegar. He loves balsamic vinegar, bread, and olive oil. It's like a thing he really likes having, so I will promise to buy him some more. Come on, the lid won't go on. I did that, literally threw ingredients in a bowl, and my dad was like, that looks like a toad in the hole. So I put it in a pan and cooked it. I don't think he knew I put vanilla extract. Oh no! Yeah, there's a difference between this will actually make toad in the hole and that looks like it could make toad in the hole. Might be because it has a. I haven't cooked bacon for myself in a while. Might be because it has a lot of fat normally. Yeah. That's something. Honestly, controversial opinion. Like, bacon's nice, and I enjoy it when I have it, but I'm not like the thing where everyone's like, bacon's the best thing ever. I'm not really that. I'm not like that. Like, there are foods, if you gave me bacon or this, I would probably go, like, there are some things I would go for the other thing, you know? It's a very European thing, balsamic vinegar and olive oil. Yeah, I think Joe had it at a restaurant recently and was like, this is the best thing. Why do I not just do this at home? So we just started doing it. So he gets like a nice, he's got a sourdough loaf in the cupboard right now, actually, for that exact reason. So that's why I was like, oh god, don't use it all up because it'll kill me. Right. Let's try this again. Cumin. Oh, running low on cumin. So half a teaspoon of each of these, because obviously we're halving everything. Oh, I forgot the soy sauce. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on one sec. I love bacon, but only like a bacon roll in the morning. Yeah, like, I like bacon if it's like crispy, or sometimes in like a Caesar salad or something. But if it's not crispy, I don't want it. Salt and pepper and garlic. So I need this garlic needs to match the amount of allspice and cumin. But this stuff's actually quite strong, so I'm gonna stop there. Right. Now, without the mustard, how is this gonna taste? Hopefully a lot better. Mix it all together. Completely unrelated to food, we booked some tickets for Sarah McMillan, that's not her name. Sarah Milligan's next tour. Oh, okay. That's cool. I don't know if I like Sarah Milligan, but you know, it's a comedian personal taste kind of thing. But also, yeah, and I used to do it all the time. Like, my mum would give me anything that had expired from the cupboard. So, like stale, like, trifle slices and things like that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it just tastes like ketchup and cola. Might be good once it's cooked down, though. But it's a lot better than the other one, I won't lie. In fact, I'm going to taste the other one right now, just to make sure. It tastes about the same, actually. Oh no, there's the mustard. Hold on. No, it's definitely mustard. Oh yeah, no, there we go. Okay, good. I didn't make a mistake. I didn't make an error in restarting. Well, that looks like barbecue sauce, and given that what's gone into it, you need to grow an immense beard and use a paintbrush. Yes, that's what we're doing it not to an actual cow, but yeah, that's kind of the gist. Alright, I will tidy this all up once the ribs are in the oven. We are delaying everything until the ribs are in the oven because they're going to be in there a while, so I'm going to need to find a lot of things to do to occupy me. But next, we need to heat up the griddle pan. I'm debating doing this just on the hob. Because I don't really want to set up my induction hob and then have to take it away again. Because I don't actually know if it's induction compatible. Let's find out. Here's my griddle pan. Cast aluminum. Does that mean it won't work? Okay, Google. Do inductions hob work with aluminium?
I found some information for can you use cast aluminium on induction hobs? Would that help?
Yes.
On the website inductionguide.com, they say an induction cooker uses induction heating for cooking.
Yep.
For cookware to work with an induction cooktop, it needs to have a ferromagnetic material, something that a magnetic would stick to.
You mean a magnet?
Aluminum
Alright, you know what, I can just check. Yeah, there we go. In which case, we'll just do it on the hob, because it's not worth... It won't get hot enough for using induction hob. She's a bit of a Marmite type of comedian. Yeah, that's about right. Right, let's heat that up. Speaking of ketchups, here's one thing I found a while back. Click. Indian spice, Bloody Mary, Mexican, secret sauce. Oh, this is cool. Cherry pepper. Very intriguing. Alright, so when I run a burger van slash food cart, we'll make a bunch of those, yeah? Okay, so video, I now need to know what he's going to do while I'm heating that up. I need to watch him and task him. I think I need to just brush it on. It's not really very rib shape, I know, but... Of course, he's got smoked olive oil he's adding. They look so much better than mine. So yeah, we do put oil in the pan. Hold on, let's see how long it takes. He does it for. Okay, Slinks. Have a good day. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. So he leaves it for about 2 minutes on each side. Yeah. Oh, no. You know what? Let's just have 3. We'll do 3 ones, but we'll do 2 small ones as well. Look at that. We can make this, like, longer. Instead of... Ugh, look at that. It's sitting in its own juice. Oh, sorry, you guys can't really see it. There we go. There, we'll do that. That heats up. That's a lot better. I like that a lot more. Like that. I know it's not really a rib, but that makes me feel better. And we'll just do 2, like, weird misshapen ones. I'm just thinking about how it's going to look when it's finished, like the photos I'm going to do. I think what I'll do while it's cooking... Oh, actually, shall we skip ahead and see how high it needs to go in the oven for? 3 minutes on each side. Yeah, it's great, good. Yep. No! It's an advert. Why is my music so much louder than everything else? Stop that. Okay, baking tray. Now tell me how hot the oven has to be. Yep, okay, cool. Sorry, I know he has 160. There, good. That's all I needed. I just needed him to tell me how hot the oven had to be so I could heat it up. Because he doesn't actually say, and because there's no written recipe, there's no point of going. There's no point where he goes, here's how high you need to heat the oven at the beginning of the recipe. Because there is no written recipe. Oh, this is very thin. He says it's supposed to be thin, so it's fine, but basically what I'm about to do is... I think that needs more. Though I do need to be able to cover all of these in the pan with the sauce, so can't use too much. But basically we're going to put it face down in the pan, so it sizzles. But we do put oil in it, which is a good thing that I checked. He has smoked olive oil. We are just going to use regular olive oil, because that's what I've got. Don't know how much to put in, but I've just done a little glug. So, yeah. Body positivity for ribs. They come in all shapes and sizes. what I'm gonna do once they're in the oven, lots of things, I know, I keep saying I want to do this while they're in the oven. I'm gonna empty the dishwasher so I can fill it up as we go, because it just finished just before I started, otherwise I would have already done it. There we go. Now it's lovely and coated in oil, so we definitely have enough oil in the pan and it won't burn. We're gonna put it in this fellow, my my deep dish, not deep dish, my baking tray thingamajig. That's probably deep enough for, yeah, I'm debating putting tin foil in it, but I don't think I need to. He doesn't. What do you guys think? Tin foil or no tin foil? For the pan. It'll be easier to clean, but it'll also be more difficult if it gets stuck. I think I'm going for no tin foil. That's my take on that fact. I'm gonna put the barbecue sauce on the small ones as well, because I'm gonna do those first so I can kind of gauge if they need more sauce or if they need longer. One of the things I'm not allowed to do, you guys have to tell me off if I do, is start rushing and like just being impatient and like trying to get it done rather than doing it right. It's not something I'm not allowed to do anymore. Okay? You have permission to tell me off. Okay, I don't know how long I should heat this for. It's getting quite hot. I'll leave it a bit longer. Let's put away these cups while I wait. And this blender. Oh yeah, that's definitely getting hot now. I can smell that oil. Right, once this blender's away, I'll probably start. Okay, we're gonna put it on now. I know you guys won't be able to see it, but maybe you can hear it, at least. Here we go. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good sizzle, if you ask me. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 3 minutes, please.
Alright, 3 minutes. Starting now.
Sorry if I set any of your Googles off. There we go. We might not even have time for the brownies, considering how much stuff I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a break, and we're gonna go have some food. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna show you guys one of my new presents. It's actually sitting over there. It's been waiting for me to show you guys. Okay, I think I'm gonna get the tongs to flip these. I don't want to do it by hand. Oh, and we'll also need to make the mashed potatoes, because we're gonna serve it with mashed potatoes like he does in the video. Have a look at you. Oh, you are sticking. I hope you don't stay stuck. They actually do smell really good. spooning on. Uh-oh. I accidentally got the sauce on the side of the pan. Oh well. Smelling pretty good. I'll show you it when I flip it. That's the cola I can smell there. Oh, that's got lines. I'm gonna flip this one. Get off the heat. Guys, ready? I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Hope it doesn't burn. Okay, Google, how much time? Yeah, maybe I need
You've got 2 seconds to go.
Oh, there we go. Stop! Stop! Well, we could have done with a little longer, I think, but looking pretty good. I think I might keep them both on a little bit longer. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 1 minute.
Alright, 1 minute. Starting now.
Hey, thank you for that follow, Lunar. I appreciate it. If you're having a good time, having a good day, I'm just frying me up some fake ribs. Just waiting. Just ruminating, cogitating. I actually think this is the only thing that annoys me about having my hair tied up, because this is my side shave, believe it or not. It's grown out quite a lot, but it's like, it's cute. If it was that length on the other side, I wouldn't mind. Maybe I should cut it. Maybe we should have equal length on each side. That's it in my room, swinging my feet. So if you've just joined us, we're doing the initial fry off of the ribs. And then we're going to put them in the oven covered in barbecue sauce. Smothered, even. And then we're going to cook them for 2 hours. So... Oh! Stop! Let's have a look and see if that's a bit better. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys! Like, they look like steaks. They look so good. Let me switch the camera back so you can see them a bit better. Whoop. Look at those babies. Look at them. Look at them. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 3 minutes, please.
Sure, 3 minutes. Starting now.
Hey, Kate. How's it going? They're just Satan. Satan. Made with wheat gluten. Ah!
Missed ya, Lara. Welcome back, cool cat.
Thank you, Cake. I missed you too. I'm gonna write your name up on the board while we're waiting for these ribs to cook. Oh, I should put that on. Whoop. Now, this pen's a little bit of rubbish, so you might not be able to even see your own name. But there you are. Thank you so much for how many months was that? 15 months. Thank you so much, Cake. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate you coming to hang out time and time again. It's lovely to see you. I'm back. I'm back with a vengeance. My mental health is being fixed. Well, fixed. It's being, you know, we're working on it. We're getting therapy. It's all good. We're making fake ribs, which is basically gonna entirely rely on this barbecue sauce being good. So Avant-Garde Vegan's gonna have a fight. I'm gonna pick a fight with him if these ribs aren't good, because he said it's the best barbecue sauce ever. The best barbecue sauce in the world. So it better be good, or we're gonna have a fight. I gotta admit, I do like my hair being like so swooshy. Dancing in my room, swaying my feet. I don't know if those are even the words. So what I'm going to do with these is I'm just going to transfer them to the pan. Before I do that, I'm actually going to just add a little bit of barbecue sauce to the bottom, because I don't want them to just stick to the bottom of the pan, and then I'll not be able to get them off, so... Put it on a layer. You know, why not? Smooth that around. There we go. I'll show you what I'm doing in a minute. Once this other one's gone in, I'll move that pan over here so you can see what I'm talking about. Right, we're gonna move these because they're starting to smoke. Yeah, they're definitely done. So, take those off the heat so you guys can see them. Look at those. Look at those babies. Hold on. Trying to keep everything safe. Look at those babies. Look at those. Oh, are you stuck, sir? Yes, you are. Okay. So this is our... Stop! This is our roasting pan. We're gonna dump them over into this. Oh, look at that. It's a little bit burnt, but you know. I'm sure it'll be tasty nonetheless. It's a little bit more smoky. Oh god, yeah, that is actually quite... That's a bit weird, this one, because it's kind of open. Because this bit was like that. So it's a little bit open to the elements, but that's okay. I'm going to add some more oil, and then we're going to do the lot. Oh, wait, where are you going to... How am I going to fit that in? Okay, you come over here. Or... How am I going to... Hold on. Let's do some Tetris planning. There. I'm going to put it there, in this bit, in this gap. So, let's get this back on the hob. Some more oil. It's not smoked oil, because I'm not fancy enough for that. And we're gonna give that a couple minutes, or even seconds, just to heat that oil. And then we're gonna dump the other one in. And we're gonna pour over all of this barbecue sauce. That's what's gonna happen. That's the play. That's the play of the game. That's what we're doing. And then we're gonna dump it in the oven for 2 hours. But we'll check it after like half an hour, just to be sure. Right, that is definitely hot enough. You guys listen for the sizzle. There you go. That's the cola hitting the oil, by the way. That's what that noise was. Now, I'm just hoping we have enough barbecue sauce, because I have made half the amount I'm supposed to make, but I'm also... I didn't have enough ketchup, so that's the only thing, really, that we've changed, aside from not putting in the mustard. That's the only thing different about the sauce, so... Okay, Google, set me a timer for a minute.
Okay, 1 minute.
I'm gonna finish this coffee if it kills me. Which has oat milk in it, so it shouldn't. But you know. I'm just watching this. Oh, you know what? I should take a little video. I don't know what I'm going to use it on, so I'm not going to make a boomerang or anything. I'm just going to... Sexy, I know. I'm trying to make more content, okay? What do the ribs consist of, not being meat? They are made of seitan. This is them starting off. So basically you cook, you brown them in the pan, and then we're gonna cook them in the barbecue sauce. So here's the recipe. Stop! If you don't know what seitan is, it's basically... Wow, that looks good. Ho ho ho, sir! That looks amazing. Seitan is like wheat gluten mixed with usually like chickpeas or tofu. Depends how you make it. Lots of different recipes, do lots of different ways. I say lots, I've done like 2 different recipes. And It basically, it's like the texture of meat, and if you flavor it, then it's also the flavor of meat. But it's properly like pull apart, kind of like stringy, almost, you know, like chicken or pork. Tell you what though, I haven't really made anything that's supposed to be beef before. Not that I like beef, so that's probably why. It smells really good though. It smells really good. I wish you could see it, but I can't. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna move the camera just so you guys can see it. You ready? Hold on to your hats. You're gonna fly. It might make you a bit dizzy for a second, but you ready? Oh, sorry. I always forget you guys are upside down. Whoop. Look at that. How good does that look? Ooh, ooh. I think it looks very good, in my personnel opinion. Now, I will say, for anyone who's just coming in, I do have a little command to explain. But I am not a vegan. I like to cook things that are vegan to be interesting. I just realized I didn't set a timer for this one. It's probably burning. Oh, yeah, that's burning. Okay, off you come. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's actually okay. It's okay. It's alright. We're okay. Yeah. I didn't set a timer, and I thought I had, so I was like, why is the timer not going off? Oh, that's why. Because I didn't set one. Alright, we're gonna put that there to let it cool down. Oh my god, it's very smoky in here all of a sudden. Set that on. Sounds interesting, look good too. It looks real good. The bottom, however, is a little, it's a little charred, but it's not like, you know, burnt. It's not as bad as that one. That one's actually worse. Okay, so we're gonna try and get these as close as possible so I can use as little barbecue sauce as I can. So, there we go. And then we just... Let me just pour the... Oh god. I wasn't looking and I've just like sprayed barbecue sauce all over the wall because I was doing this and it was bouncing. Yeep. Well, that's gonna be messy. I'll clean that up in a second. You guys ready? We're gonna pour this over. In fact, we're gonna move the too hot damn, this thing. So I can do that, so we can do this properly. I apologize for the loud sound of the overhead fan. Now I could mix in the other barbecue sauce, because I did make another batch, but at the same time that's very mustardy and I'd rather not overwhelm everything.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Ooh,
Yeah,
smoky in here.
I know, hence the fan. Could you do me a favor?
Yeah?
Could you taste the sauce that's in that bowl on the table? At the back.
Oh baby, you put this down on the floor.
Oh no! Oh, I was trying so hard not to make a mess.
It's okay.
Ugh.
Wipe it off, don't worry.
Thank you.
This.
No, that's mustard. This.
What is it?
It's barbecue sauce.
Quite what, eh?
It's supposed to be. I want to see what you think of it.
Tastes like cola.
Yeah. Can you taste the mustard? There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I remade it. So I was wondering if I was going to say if it's not... Oh my god. Oh my god. If it's not... I was going to say if it's not that bad, then I'll just add it in.
I mean,
But...
it's not that bad.
But... You don't want it to taste like mustard though.
That's fine.
Alright, well we're going to add it in then. Satan. Yes, they are. Oh, hello! I recognize your name. Hello, Practical Escapist. How are you doing today? Oh, my music stopped again. Something's up with YouTube, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, YouTube's been struggling for me.
I'm not. I found a timer at work. It's a red flashing light, like the old cop movies, when they put on their car. Yes, that's awesome. Right, I think we're just gonna have to use the other barbecue sauce. Well, it's about to go in the oven for 2 hours, so I'm about to take a break.
For 2 hours?
Yes.
Bloody hell.
But I'm gonna check it after a little bit.
Can I get the bread in?
Well, I was about to go on a break when this goes in, so if you don't mind waiting like 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes.
Okay.
Because I'm also gonna want some bread, because I need to make some food. Doing well, gonna bookmark the recipe, sound amazing. Oh, good! So yeah, question. Do we use this? Or is it too much?
I mean, what's the stuff that you really need?
It's in there already. You can taste some of it if you want. Like,
Do you think you would eat it with that on?
I don't know. It depends if it's still super mustardy when it's cooked, or if it dilutes it a bit. Like this is hot, but this one isn't. So if you want to just taste a bit to take a bit to taste. That's a lot better, in my opinion. Turn that off so I can actually hear myself. Thanks.
Does it taste barbecue-y?
No, it doesn't.
It tastes just like cola.
And ketchup.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm honestly not fussed.
All right.
Do what you think is best, sweetheart.
Well, I only made half because we didn't have enough ketchup. So that's half and that's half. So together they're a whole. So
Never dealt with you using all that ketchup.
I know I didn't realize. I'm going to buy you more ketchup.
How dare you?
I know. How dare I use the ketchup? It'll be diluted, right? Because it's only half of it has mustard in it. We're gonna do it. I might regret this, but here we go. There we go. I think that's more what it's supposed to be like, honestly. With the kind of covering it all, you know? And then we put that in the oven for 2 hours. So I'm going to put it in for half an hour for it to check. Okay. Okay, Google. Set me a timer for 2 hours, please.
Alright, 2 hours. And we're starting now.
Okay, Google. Set me a timer for half an hour.
Second timer for 30 minutes. Starting now.
And we'll check on that in half an hour. And with that, I'm going to go on my break because me and Joe are both hungry, so I'm going to make us some lunch. Very late lunch, but I'm still going to make us lunch. And then we will come back and we will either make brownies or just spend ages making the potatoes, which is more likely, let's be honest. So yeah, I will see you guys in, I'm going to say 15 minutes, but I might be longer because I might tidy. And I'll see you in a little bit, and then we will find out together how the ribs turn out. So yes, go and get a drink, go and get a snack. Don't burn down your kitchen. And I think that's everything I need to tell you. Not boil, mash, and done. Yeah, but like I might just take forever peeling them, you know. But yeah, so I'm gonna run a little ad if you're not subbed. So if you're wondering why there's so many ads, that's why. And I'll be back in just a little bit. Goodbye. I would like it if when I push the button my mic would actually come on, but hello! Sorry about that. I've realised I didn't have my lipstick hadn't been fixed, so I had to run off and do that. But hello, welcome back to the stream. I believe we should have about 10 minutes, maybe less, on the first half an hour of the ribs. So we're gonna check on those. I was planning on making brownies as well. Stop pushing buttons, it makes it worse. Oh wait, I remember, I can't remember what that was from. Was that from Ratatouille? Anyway, yes, so we've got... Oh, that's upside down. Has that been upside down this entire time? I hope not. Hello, Dottie! And Happy New Year to you too. You are so welcome to be here, and it's lovely to have you. Like 4 hours later, don't worry, this is going to be a long one. We've only done half an hour of a 2-hour endeavor in the oven. And I've been live for 4 hours. Good lord, this is going to be a long one. So I was going to make brownies, but I don't know if I have the energy to also make brownies, as well as finish off making the ribs and make the mashed potatoes. So I think we're just going to work on getting my dinner done, because I didn't buy anything extra for the brownies. There's no expense for the brownies. It's all stuff I already have. So it's fine, in my opinion, if I don't get it done today, if I don't make them today, and I can make them another time. If we have like a random point during another stream this month where I have lots of time, I'll make them then. So if you're just joining us, we are currently making vegan ribs, barbecue ribs. I always call them spare ribs, but I think that's actually when they're like, from a Chinese takeaway. They're called spare ribs. Whereas these are actually barbecue ribs. So obviously there's no bone because they're not actually made of meat. But I think, oh, I didn't clear up the splash of sauce that I made. I forgot about that. But I've cleaned up, as you can see, the kitchen is now a lot more tidy. I've cleaned up as I go. The dishwasher is now empty, except for the stuff that I've just added. So we are on top of things. That's the main criteria. I've had some food. I have energy, somewhat. I've got a little bit of coffee left, and I'm gonna have some lemonade because I'm feeling fancy. So everything's good. We're gonna make some mashed potato to go with the ribs, because that's what it says in the recipe to serve it with. I don't know if I would have mashed potato if I ordered ribs, but then again, I don't order ribs, so big shrug from me, I guess. So yeah, we're gonna peel and mash some potatoes. So even if the ribs go awfully, they burn, they blow up, they taste disgusting, any of those things happen, it's okay, because we'll have mashed potatoes, and as we all know, mashed potatoes are amazing, so it should be fine. The pan is no longer searingly hot, so I can now just move that over here. Just trying to think where I can put everything. I'm gonna move the cast iron away again, because he just gets in the way sitting there. I don't have anywhere to put this cast iron, by the way. He just kind of moves from place to place as and when I need him. But before we begin the potatoes, because they're going to take like, what, 20 minutes maximum? Plus a little bit of time to peel them. Let's just chat, shall we? I'm going to do a proper catch-up on Tuesday's stream, so we can talk about more things. But I want to show you, this is probably the thing I'm most excited for that I got. Except for my dressing gown. I got a dressing gown for Christmas that Joe was modelling earlier. This is probably, if not the top, at least in the top 2 of the gifts that I got for Christmas. Obviously it was a little awkward getting presents this year, because, you know, being able to actually see people, but my dad brought down my gifts, so I got I did get most of my presents. Anyway, my point is, this is what I got from Joe. He also got me something else, but this is the main thing, and I'm so excited. So excited to cook from it. There are a couple of vegan things in it, but we're gonna probably start cooking from it next month, because Veganuary I tend to go quite big and do fancy things. And I think that's enough. We don't need to be fancy. This is the official Dungeons & Dragons cookbook. It's by Wizards of the Coast, actually official, and it's so exciting. So everything in here is canon, and it's split into, oh, that's half an hour. Let's check on them, and then I'll show you this properly. Stop! I'll move this chopper board out of the way so we can have a look at these ribs, and then we're probably gonna have to just put them back in again. I just want to see kind of how they're looking at this stage. It's so vinegary in here. Just smells of vinegar. Okay. Whew. Look at that. Look at that, sir. Please cast your eyes upon the ribs and the stage they are at, my good friend. I will be flipping them after another half an hour. I'm actually going to turn this down a little bit because I think it's a bit too high. Oh, so scrumptious. This is just half an hour in. This is supposed to take 2 hours to cook. I'm gonna I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but I'm just gonna kind of make sure there's enough on the top and on the sides. Nothing's being left uncovered, basically. I feel so untouched right now. Reminds me of a McRib. That's what it basically is gonna look like, really, isn't it? Because it's not gonna have any bones. Sorry for what I said. No, it's alright. I'm totally fine to answer questions. They're made out of seitan. So like wheat gluten and chickpeas and stuff. I need to actually look up what makes a seitan. Is it just the wheat gluten? Because I've made 2 different types of seitan. One was chickpeas, one was tofu, so I don't know if they both count as seitan. I'm gonna just quickly pull these up from the bottom as well. These will get flipped, by the way. They get flipped in half an hour. But I'm just making sure they're not stuck. Because they smell kind of burnt. A little bit. But there we go. So, I'm going to take a picture. And we'll put them back in. I've had it for the first time. It's pretty good. Like, the texture is, like, convincing in some cases. I made, I don't know if it was last year or the year before, but I made, like a Nando's, which is a chicken restaurant in the UK, burger made of seitan, and it tasted amazing because of the way the stuff that I cooked it in, because I boiled it in like what you would boil stuff to make chicken stock without the chicken, obviously, and it was so good. So, okay Google, set me a timer for half an hour. So, anyway, now we've done that, let me show you this book, because we're going to be here a while. The book has got stuff that is canonically referred to in the Dungeons & Dragons adventures and guides and stuff. And for those who don't know, if it's your first time seeing me, I am a big Dungeons & Dragons fan. Joe is a bigger fan, like he's properly knows all of the stats and stuff, but I have a weekly game that I play with some people online, and it's incredibly fun, and it's ridiculous, and I love it, and I only have one character that I play at the moment, but I adore Dungeons & Dragons. It's amazing. But I couldn't really sit and talk to you about, like, the stats and stuff of Dungeons & Dragons if you sat and were like, oh, well, what's your AC, and what's this and that, and I'd be like, I don't know, because it's the story I'm there for, you know? I'm not one of those people who likes the numbers. But anyway, this is the official cookbook, and it's split into chapters for each type of cuisine. So there's human, elven, dwarven, halfling, and uncommon cuisines. So each, like, of the races mentioned in the book have their own, like, style of cooking. So you can imagine dwarven cooking is all, like, big meat roasts and stews and the stuff you would imagine a dwarf to have. And elven stuff is a lot more refined, a lot more vegetarian stuff, or pescatarian stuff. And it's just really interesting. And they do have drinks at the back. They have cocktails as well. Super cool. Including, not this one. Where is it? I may have already skipped past it. They have, there it is, Delayed Blast Fireball, which is bourbon, red pepper flakes, cinnamon, sugar, and water. And you're supposed to either drink it neat or over ice, or you can have like it with cola. And we actually have some sitting here because it takes 5 days to infuse. It's probably been there for about a week and a half at this point, but we basically started it infusing and then forgot about it. So this is bourbon, because we had bourbon that we wouldn't ever drink because we don't like bourbon, but we already had some. It just smells like rubbing alcohol, but it maybe tastes nice. I don't know. We haven't tried it yet. My YouTube is being really strange. But there we go. But yeah, there's a lot of cocktails in it, and you guys, I can't wait to do a proper themed D&D stream with like a bunch of stuff from it. Because, so, in the past, I've wanted to make food for D&D style food, because at one point we actually used to play in person, my regular game. That doesn't happen anymore because everyone's moved away to respective cities. But when we did play in person, we would sometimes have dinner, like, before we played. In fact, we'd always have dinner, but I would sometimes be the cook, and I'd always be like, I want to make something that makes sense, like, thematically. But it was usually, like, make a meat pie. We have 2 vegetarians in the party. Or, like, make something meaty and stewy, or make cheese board, or something like that. There's, like, that was the options that the internet would help me with. That was basically all I could get. And then they came out with this. And, it's got... Let me just do a quick flick through. So, plate of gold, which is tempura, battered vegetables. It's a dwarven thing. Orange mountain duck, which is duck à l'orange, but, you know, mountain duck. Miner's pie, aka shepherd's pie. Underdark lotus with fire lichen spread, was it lichen? Which is, hummus, I think? Mushroom hummus. And they have, like, in the middle of like at the end of chapters, they'll have, like, a menu, that's what this is called, of an actual a pre-established, like, inn or something that's in the D&D universe already. And they'll be like, so this is what they would eat here. Like, there's a yawning portal, there's drow mushroom steaks, which is kind of similar to what we're going to be making later in the month. Honey drizzled cream puffs, which is a halfling dish. It's amazing, and it goes on, and then when you get to the unusual stuff, there's things mention of how they would eat human, because there are some races in D&D that eat human, or humanoids, I guess, not always human, but obviously in the recipe it's like, if you can't find any human, you can use chicken. But yeah, so I'm really, really happy with this. I'll probably go over it again on Tuesday so you guys can see it, but I just wanted to show you because it's so cool. It's so cool. And I'm gonna go and put it in the living room now so it doesn't get splattered with barbecue sauce later, because it's too precious to let that happen. Da-da-da. Pop it over here. So yeah, I didn't actually get an awful lot of cooking stuff this year. I think because everyone knows that I've got most of the stuff I need. But that's what I wanted to show you. Ooh, my voice. Let's get some potatoes on the go, shall we? We're gonna boil and mash and stick them in a stew. We're not gonna stick them in a stew. We're just gonna boil and mash them. I think I just use all of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna use all of them. Should we have sweet potato mash, or should we have mash? What do you guys think? Because the barbecue ribs are going to be quite sweet. So I'm thinking just regular mash is probably enough. Yeah, regular mash, I think. We can save the sweet potatoes for another time. I just have sweet potatoes already, so. That was my sister's payment for giving her Christmas dinner. Because my sister came over for Christmas dinner. And she was like, I haven't brought you anything, but I have sweet potatoes, so I brought you those. I was like, that'll do. That will do. So, I'm happy with that. Regular mash is always so good. Oh yeah, like, you can mess up mash, but I'm hoping I won't. I am going to make it with oat milk. But I do have vegan butter I could put in it. Guys, I have vegan butter. We could try and see if the vegan butter's good. Yes, I'm going to take that out so it's soft enough to spoon into it. But yeah, if you weren't here earlier, I got my lovely friends who have a car offered to pick up some stuff for me from the big supermarket, so I didn't have to make my way all the way down there. So I asked them if they could get me this, because I'd seen it there the other day. And it's vegan butter, but it's like an actual block of butter, rather than just, you know, spread, which is how you normally get it. So I'm really excited for that. And look at it. Can't taste it yet, but it looks like butter, so I'm quite excited. And I want to use that in like a buttercream. See if I can do a buttercream. It's freezing out there. Yeah, I know. And it hasn't even hit the -7 yet. Oh, I never told Joe that. I'll make sure to tell him before we go to bed, so we can put on the blanket. My goal is to make homemade vegan shepherd's pie from scratch, or like using a pre-made mince, because I have a I think I've made vegan. I've made vegetarian shepherd's pie. I can't remember if it was also vegan, but I might have tips for you. What are you thinking of using as the meat substitute? Because I am more than happy to brainstorm with you if that's what you're wanting, or if you want to go, no, I want to do it myself. I'll just leave you to it. Hello, hip people guy. It is lovely to see you. Happy New Year. I hope you're having a good day. Anyone has any New Year's resolutions they'd like to share, or any goals that they're going to work towards this year? I'm going to not tell you my goals, because I don't want to say them and then it not happen, and then not that that should really stop you, but I don't want to also seem like I'm overreaching, if that makes sense. Doing okay, supposedly working. Resolution number 1, finish cosplay. Resolution number 2, start cosplay. I like that. What's your cosplay you're gonna do? I was gonna just use some ground Beyond Meat. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was, I think when I did it, I used some corn, but that's not vegan. But I know that they now have a vegan range. So are you in America? Or are you in the UK? Or are you somewhere else? Because they're not the only 2 countries in the world. Feel comfortable in Sailor Scout outfit. Sailor Saturn. Oh, nice. That's really cool. To be honest, I've never watched Sailor Moon. I think I kind of just missed it as like a thing that people watched when I was younger. I was into Tokyo Mew Mew. Looking at the forecast, maybe it's the wind chill, the temp that'll be. Oh, hopefully it won't feel like that inside. I mean, me and Joe have been okay. We've basically been huddling under a blanket, wearing like 3 layers each, in the living room, playing The Last of Us, because we got The Last of Us, guys. We decided as a treat when we were buying our Christmas. No, it wasn't our Christmas stuff. It was New Year's Eve. We bought a bunch of stuff. We were like, we'll get a bunch of things in so we don't have to go to the shops for like a week. So we went down and we did a big shop, and we found that they had The Last of Us for like £8. So we got it because we've never played it before. So we're playing The Last of Us. We started it 2 nights ago. So don't give me any spoilers. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm sure how I make gravy that goes with it. I know some recipes. Oh, Dottie, let me just hold on 1 second. I don't know if you'll have this brand, because I don't know if you have it where you are. But just give me a second. I'm going in my cupboard. I'm getting out every single sauce I owned. But don't worry, I'm not showing you all of them. Let me just double check. Yeah. This is vegan Worcestershire sauce by a brand called Tiger. Please focus. There we go. It's vegetarian and gluten-free and vegan. So this is what I use if I'm ever making a vegetarian thing. So this adds like a really meaty flavor. Normal Worcestershire sauce contains anchovies. So this is like a vegan version, but it's not. I think it's, what does it have in terms of fish? It has tamarind in it, so I guess that's probably going to do some of the flavor, but yes. So if you add that to the meat, and then like some tomato puree, and then just like, sage is more pork, something that makes it taste beefy, see, like herb-wise, and then mix in some flour or like cornstarch or something, or corn flour. I think you guys call it corn flour. You call it cornstarch in America. I don't know if you're in America. You know, I never actually. Oh yeah, you're in the States. It does say there. Cool, you did answer. But yeah, so add that, and all the things I just said. Or if you can get like no beef stock cubes, because I know you can get those in America. You can't get them here. That should do. That should work. And then you just use a bit of... you might have to add... you probably have to add some water, because obviously it's not gonna... the meat's not gonna release anything, because it's not actual meat. So it won't release any juices, which is normally use. But there you go. You can get vegan Worcestershire sauce. And I know that's not really as much of a thing in America. I have to look around for it, but I've seen other vegan brands. I have to buy them on Chloe. Thanks for the tip. You have no problem. If you don't get that brand specifically, that's okay. That's just the one we have here. But it is possible. I made I made vegetarian pie, like shepherd's pie and stuff for ages. Because it was cheaper to get corn. And I don't like beef. Beef, to be fair, isn't shepherd's pie. Beef is cottage pie, but you get the gist. So we would just get fake meat, and then I just flavor it really well, and it was really nice. Especially if you put like some like vinegary thing in it, like red wine vinegar. Oop. I'm gonna put this hob on. Hob. Why did I do that? Hob. That probably sounds awful on the microphone. I'm so sorry. Had something stuck in my throat. Hub. I put that hob on the back so that once the potatoes are done, I can just chuck them in there. And get that going. So the recipe for the ribs has a recipe for mash in it, and I believe the recipe is just boiled potato, mashed potato, add salt, add oat milk. Jewel's a bit fretful because Sketch chose to go out again. Oh no, poor Jewel. It's okay, Jewel, don't worry. Don't worry, he'll be back. Don't you fret. What did he say? Oh, he put why did he put nutritional yeast in it? What? Okay, hold on. We're gonna move back to the video because it's gonna be really annoying if you're watching this later. But if you're just joining us, the recipe for these vegan ribs, the ingredients are written on a blog post that I have linked in the recipe command. However, sorry, I'm just waiting for the ad to finish playing. Because he is Alpha Dog. Oh, that's sweet. But yeah, sorry. The recipe, all the ingredients are written down on the blog post, but the actual instructions, you have to watch the video. So I have to keep popping back and forth between them because the video doesn't have the amounts of everything. Right, how do I do? Where are the potatoes? When's he doing the potatoes? There we go. So, boil them. That's pretty normal. Just waiting to see what he does afterwards. Why he puts in the nooch. Joe doesn't like nutritional yeast very much, so I don't know if I need to. Drain away the water, obviously. Let them steam. Sounds good. Mash them. I don't have a ricer, so I'm gonna mash them. Like, we talked about this already, but like it wouldn't be easy to type it out, but like it's a bit, Add milk of your choice. Nutritional yeast for cheesy Why do you want your mash to be cheesy? Unless you're making cheesy mash. Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to do what I think I should do, because we're not going to do oil. We're going to just do normal mashed potatoes, but we're using oat milk, and we're using vegan butter instead of oil. Or rather, instead of regular butter. Veganized pub food. Well, I'm actually going to make vegan fish and chips some point this month, because I bought this banana blossom, and you're supposed to be able to make like battered fish out of this. This is supposed to be like the fish replacement because it's like the texture of fish, so you obviously like use kombu and stuff to make it taste fishy. I don't know if you marinate it. I haven't actually looked at it properly, but I've got the ingredients at least. That's the first step. God, it smells so much. It's so such a vinegar smell in this kitchen. Because there's quite a lot of vinegar in that barbecue sauce. So we're gonna try and make vegan fish and chips with like homemade chips. And I can even deep fry the fish if I wanted to, because I have a deep fryer now. And we're gonna make homemade tartar sauce. You know, I don't know if I like tartar sauce, so we'll find out. And homemade probably ketchup as well. Ah, come back here. So that's one of the things on the menu this month. I'm gonna start planning next month, probably next week, because, or at least having a vague idea, because I want to be ready in advance. Not that anything particularly fancy is happening next month, aside from, you know, Valentine's Day. Me and Joe don't really celebrate Valentine's Day, but we might, you know, we might this year. We've not had an easy year. Nobody has. Everyone's been having a rough time, so might be nice to just do a little something, you know? A bit green, not going to include that. Maybe I'll try and make crisps. I don't know, it just popped into my head. Why do you keep doing that? Just play the next song. Stop stopping. It's not even doing the whole "are you still there" thing, it's just full on stopping the playlist, even though I've got this loop on, or whatever it is. Repeat. Right, I'm hoping those aren't burning in there, because they're supposed to be in there for another hour. We might have to only do them for an hour and a half, because the sauce was definitely already bubbling away. And by that I mean like evaporating when I last checked on them, so. I mean, I'm not going to jinx it and say there's no way I can mess up this mash, because there is. I just hope that I don't, because it's not like I've never made mashed potatoes before, you know? What other pub food is there? Like, haven't been to a pub in so long, I don't remember what they serve. Joking, of course. I mean, I'm not joking, but I'm trying to think what I would have at a pub. I'd have Hunter's Chicken. Now, if you can make Hunter's Chicken vegan, that would be interesting. For those who don't know, Hunter's Chicken is a chicken breast with either wrapped in or just covered in bacon with a barbecue sauce. So you probably have to use like a corn. To be fair, I don't really see like vegan chicken breasts as like a whole breast. It's usually like either a breaded thing or like chicken nuggets or something. I'm wondering if there are any companies that do it. Oh, I'm making these too small now. These are all going to be all over the place. Scampi and chips. Ooh, I wonder how you'd make vegan scampi. Huh. Let's look that up in a second once I've got these potatoes on. Also, something that Cosmicat does that I might steal. Sorry if you're still here, Cosmicat. Oh wait, no, it's cold water. Hey, thank you so much for that host, Monkman. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, this is not going to be very much mash at all, but oh well. Is that she does on like on Mondays, I think it's Mondays, she'll do like a little sit down with her stream, and they'll discuss what they're gonna make for the rest of the week. And obviously I can't do that necessarily because a lot of the time I have to order things in, but I'm thinking maybe we could do that. We could like decide every now and then to like sit down and have a chat about things you'd want me to make, because I know a lot of the stuff that I make is stuff that I've just seen on Pinterest and gone, ooh, that looks cool. But there is also a lot of stuff that you guys ask me to make, and I do. So maybe we could have a sit down and decide on that. Okay, Google, set me a timer for 10 minutes, please.
Third timer for 10 minutes. Starting now.
I'm gonna have to wait a few minutes before I ask her how long's on my timer, because she always, when you've just set a timer, she'll always just assume you're asking about that one. So she'll go, oh, it was 9 minutes. I'm like, no, the other timers. You know, the ones with half an hour on them. Okay, Google. How much time?
9 minutes.
There, she still did it. She still said 9 minutes. Oh well. Yeah, let's have a look up at, see if there's a way to do Scampi. Let me Google it. Vegan Scampi. Is there anyone who's done it? Vegan Scampi and lemon wine sauce. Okay, that's the first one that comes up. That wouldn't be fried scampi necessarily. I'm just scrolling down to the. This recipe is not mine, but from the Meatless Monday cookbook. Okay, hold on, let me go back up because I can't figure out what she's... from the ingredients, I can't figure out what she's making it from. Oh, they're made from hearts of palm, which is kind of like an artichoke. Sorry, my microphone's getting caught. Oh, they're weird. They kind of look like they've tried to make scallops. Oh! Hold on. Hold the phone. Linda McCartney makes vegan scampi bites. So breaded scampi. There you go. We've solved it. They exist. Vegan scampi exists. Linda McCartney makes it, and you can get it from Waitrose. Not that we have any Waitroses. Is nearby. This coffee's very cold. In fact, it's cold enough in here. Actually, it's not really that cold now because it's warmed up so much from the oven. But it's cold enough in the flat that this coffee tastes. It's just like iced coffee now. Okay, why are you doing this music? Can you give me an answer? Okay, well, hopefully you won't do it again. And they're just terrified. Just the two of us. Why is that? I don't know. It's not actually the song that's playing. We try just the two of us. Just the two of us. I'm sorry, that probably doesn't fit at all. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually have a look through my Pinterest and see if there's anything in particular. But we're thinking of making fish and chips. Steaks. Oyster mushrooms steaks, which, by the way, the oyster mushrooms I bought will not be appropriate for because look at that. How am I going to make that into a steak? So, unfortunately, I wasted £3 on this bag of dried oyster mushrooms, but they're dried, so I think they'll last forever. So I don't know when I'm going to need them again, but even if I maybe just grind them down and then I've got like mushroom powder. Sorry, where was I? Oyster mushroom steaks and fried chicken, which is probably going to be more seitan because, you know, seitan's good for a lot of stuff. So.
I'm here. I'm not late. You're late. Happy New Year.
You're not late, Samio. A Samio is never late, nor is he early. He arrives exactly when he means to. Hello, Samio. Thank you so much for 43 months. You heckin' freaking kidding me, dude? That's crazy. Or when he wakes up, whichever comes first. Exactly. I feel like the UK has way more vegan options in terms of stores and restaurants. That's the thing. I think it depends, because we do have a lot. I think there's a lot more than there used to be. But, I mean, in my area. But I think, unless you're in like a big city like Edinburgh or London, I think it's still quite difficult to find stuff. And I find like there's a lot more range of brands in America. Like, I think it's more that there'll be something in a supermarket for like, God, I had a panic there. I was like, where's my microphone? It's on my face, you idiot. Yeah, so there's, like, supermarkets will have their own of, like, vegan cheeses and stuff, but if you want to actually buy, like, a different brand of vegan cheese, it's gonna be pretty hard. You know what I mean? Like, it's, like, supermarket owned, and that's it. That's all you get. That's your options. Whereas I feel like in America, you have a lot of different brands. Oh. My potatoes are boiling. But I also live in the middle of nowhere. That's the other thing. Like, there's plenty of... I'm sure there's plenty of places in both countries that have absolutely nothing because they're in the middle of nowhere. They've gotten better about stocking vegan stuff, but as far as eating out goes, there aren't really any options. Yeah, I think that's still quite a big thing. Like, we actually have a... we have a vegan... Is it still? No, it closed. We did have a vegan cafe, restaurant, place. But I think they've closed right now. They're moving, but they haven't reopened. But there are some places that there are quite a few. So basically a lot of the places in the city I live in are independent little restaurants. They're not chains. So the chains have actually less options than the little independent places because there's so many vegans in the city now that they're like, oh, we're gonna stock more stuff. Oh, there we go. Wait, I didn't say stop. Okay, Google, how much time? I'm gonna write your name on the board.
You have 2 timers. The 10-minute timer is running with 3 minutes and 7 seconds to go, and the 2-hour timer is running
Wait.
with 56 minutes and 49 seconds.
Why did I do 2 ones? Your name's not 1000. 1000. When I went to the States though, I didn't see much option for even vegetarian, let alone vegan. You even fast food quite a lot. Yeah, it might just be a case of which chains you have, you know? Like in the blonde, thank you. I just haven't bothered dyeing it yet. But I think it's quite cute. Right. That timer was actually, in fact, for the flip. It's time to do the flip. Everybody's doing a brand new dance now. Come on, baby, flip. I don't know. Oh, my God, it's so strong, right? Step back. It's so barbecue. Not barbecue, it's so vinegary. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ready? Big reveal. Look at that. Oh my God, all the barbecue sauce is almost gone. Right. We gotta flip these bad boys. Yee-haw! Then we got to do our mash. I think, oh my God. It's so fully a party. Like, look at it. It's so tender. I just want to burn it and have it stop being that tender. Okay, I need a different instrument. This is the wrong instrument for the job. Let's get the fish slice. Bloop. There we go. Get some more color on that side. Okay, here we go. Big boy, ready? Oh, I should have taken a picture before I did this. Oh well. Come on, buddy. Let me flip you. He really doesn't want to flip. It's like, no. Stop it. You're gonna fall apart before I get it. There we go. And you can flip as well, sir. Thank you. Thank you for flipping with PurpleCoffin Airlines. Hello, Karma! Happy New Year! here! How are you doing? Okay. We don't really have much left. I'm gonna do half an hour because I think if I do any more, these are gonna burn. So we're gonna go for half an hour, and then we will check on them. Okay, Google, set me a timer for half an hour, please. I was about to say, oh, that's wrong, but that is right. That is what half an hour is. Vilkeman, we're making vegan ribs. I can't remember what it was there. Yeah, I'm thinking I like the blonde. I always do this though. Stop! That's my potatoes. I always do this. I'm like, I can't be bothered dyeing my hair today, and then I leave it blonde for like 6 months. I just keep bleaching the roots and going, I'll dye it tomorrow. I did this while I was in uni once. Like, for the first year of uni, I think it was the first year, I just had blonde hair because I couldn't be bothered dyeing it. But I could be bothered bleaching it. Like, I didn't leave it brown. How you doing, buddy? Nah, you're not quite there yet. All those rainbows up my mind, I would think of you. Oh my god, it's getting so warm in here. The door has condensation on it. That's how cold it is in the rest of my flat. Like, genuinely, it's so cold in the rest of my flat. My door has condensation. You can't see it because it's too far away, but you're gonna have to believe me. It's good just doing some dishes before I have to go. Oh, what? Doing some dishes, have to head to work. Ah, gross. Yuck. Not work. Ew. Sorry. I'm gonna put a load of laundry on later. Not that that's an imperative fact that you need to know. You can kind of see it. Yeah, you can kind of... Like... It's kind of crazy. That's how hot it is in here. It's also steamy because of the boiling potatoes, you know. Which we are going to mash. And we're going to make them tasty. Oh, I didn't put any salt in the water. I hope that's okay. Yeah, I hope we're still friends. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. Okay. It just genuinely just smells like vinegar in this room. Like it's, you know when it's really, something's really vinegary and you get that like catch at the back of your throat? It's doing that to me and it's just from the air. Please stop messing up. I just want to listen to my music. Sir, please. Monsieur, s'il vous plaît. So this is a tiny little bit of the seitan. I'm gonna give it a taste. I don't like that. Oh, that tastes bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I really don't like it. I can't believe I've spent 2 hours on this. Over 2 hours on this. And I don't like how it tastes. No! I'm gonna go lay down. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Luco. You have a good rest. You deserve it. No, that was the sauce I didn't like. It doesn't taste that nice. It doesn't taste like barbecue sauce, to be honest. It is, seitan. I've never made tempeh. Tempeh? Tempeh? Tempeh. Tempeh. I've never made, that. I've only ever made seitan in it. I think I've done everything, to be honest. I don't think I need to do anything else now. Actually, you know what? We should probably check that there's nothing I have to do once the things come out of the oven. Remove them from the pan onto those potatoes. Oh, he made broccoli. I forgot about that. Get the ribs out. Chop them up. Put any sauce on it. I don't have any sauce left. And then just, yeah, no, it's just serving it up. It's fine. I saw your Insta. How's it looking now? Ah, my Instagram worked. Did I actually? Yeah, I did post it. Good. Only made seitan. Yes, I've only made seitan. Right, you're probably overdone now, Mr. Potatoes. How's it looking? it's looking good. Like, it looks really good. But I had a bit that fell off, and I'm not keen on the sauce, by the way. And obviously that is, you know, the majority of the flavor because it's kind of overwhelming everything else. So, not the happiest little bean. I won't lie. I'm not a happy bean. Where's my masher? There it is. But that's okay. Because if it tastes disgusting, at least we have mashed potatoes. And I'm sure I've got something in the freezer that I can cook. I'm waiting for these potatoes to cool down a little bit so I can mash them. And we're going to mash them with the fancy plant butter that was actually quite cheap, considering what it is. Because I was going to get it. Oh, that's what I keep meaning to tell you guys. I'll tell you it now. So the order that I got of the stuff is actually just a little small zero waste. Well, they're not fully zero waste, but they do a lot of like bulk stuff as well. There's also a zero waste place, but you can't order from that. Anyway, so we have two little shops in the city that I live in. One of them is actually zero waste, and the other one is not all zero waste, but it has a lot of, you know, health food stuffs. So that's where I got the chickpea flour and the mushrooms and the banana blossoms and all sorts of stuff from. And they did have plant butter. Well, it wasn't called plant butter. They did have vegan butter. But it was like 3-4 quid, and this was like £1. So, you know, I like to support local businesses, but also this was a lot cheaper for more. So, alright, get in the pan. Time to mash. Time to mash, baby. They did the mash. The potato mash. The potato mash. Right, so something I've learned is that don't over mash potatoes because they come gluey because of the starch. So we're gonna just add the stuff at the beginning. I'm gonna see what this is like. It's unsalted as well, so oh my god, yeah, it really does taste like butter. It wasn't lying. How's everyone been? I've missed you. I've missed you too, Samio. I've been okay, you know, making my way downtown. Okay, and fast faces passing. I'm home now. But sorry. In all seriousness, though, I've been up and down, as my Twitter can attest to. You know, it's not all been smooth sailing, partner. I don't know why I said smooth sailing and then said partner instead of doing like a pirate thing. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, so, but things are looking up, feeling more positive. My vitamin D tablets have just arrived, not on prescription, just bought myself some, because the NHS actually recommend that everyone in the UK takes a certain amount, which is what I got, every day between November and March, especially now because we're all inside so much. So I was like, that might help. That might make me feel better. And I don't know if it has because I literally just took my first one this morning, so we'll find out. Hello, Ravenwood! Right, salt, pepper. Let's do the thing. Julie? I'm basically just cooking the ribs a little bit more because they're not quite, they're more done on one side than the other. So I'm going to try and even it out. But I'm not looking forward to them because I don't think that the barbecue sauce is very nice. And I did what I was told to do, by the way. I did the right amounts. Now, do I want to add chives? That's the question. Speaking of Twitter. To be fair, I didn't log on for that whole... no, that's not true. I was going to say the whole time I was on my break, my 3-week off break, however long I took off, I was going to say I didn't log in at all, but that's a lie. I did. Basically just to doom scroll, but also just to kind of mindlessly scroll. And when I realized I was doing it, I'd always close it, but it's like... because I'm so used to doing it. If I'm like, you know, on the loo or waiting for the bus or something. Danny, Happy New Year! I know we already spoke, but like, it's lovely to see ya. That is so lumpy. Okay, we're gonna have to double mash it. Not advised. Oh yeah, no, it's never a good idea. Anything with the word doom in it, aside from maybe the video game, is probably not a good idea. Trying to get the lumps out. I wouldn't mind a potato ricer, to be honest. But I don't think Jill likes it being that smooth. So, the masher it is. So Jill now confirmed as precious cinnamon bun. Is it because she got worried about you leaving? Now let's give it a taste, shall we? Oh wow, that is sad mashed potatoes. That needs more mashing. Probably gonna make this end up being gloopy now, but it's got a lot of lumps in it. Happy New Year, yes. Welcome in, we're almost ready to serve. I was gonna do like a thing for like, yes, queen, serve, but I couldn't think of a hand gesture. I think I'm gonna try and do like that, which is a, I don't know, nene? What is that? Confirmed I'm actually old, do not understand technology. That's not true at all. Oh, it's a whip, that's what it is. Whip. It's not really the thing the kids do anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh god, it's so lumpy. I think it's just undercooked potatoes. I don't think I can actually get it to stop being lumpy now. Ah well, we tried. I'll put some more butter in it. Most of the time some nasty cramps just now, and I was whining a bit. Jewel initially wondered if it was me, but then she realized it was Beth's hurt. She went and licked her face. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so cute. I remember sometimes if I was like homesick from school. How old am I? My cats would no, TC would climb on top of me and make sure I felt better. He's a good cat. He was a good cat. He's still a good cat somewhere up in cat heaven. Right. Let's mix this butter through so it's a bit nicer at least. Get some salt in it. Okay, Google. How much time?
You have 2 timers. The 30-minute timer is running with 17 minutes.
I'm just gonna take them out.
Seconds left, and the 2-hour timer is running with 41 minutes and 25 seconds.
Okay, Google. Thank you. I was gonna say cancel it, but I'll cancel it in a minute.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, I hate that. Did you hear what she said? She said, "Cheers, mate." Yeah, there has been milk in it, but I don't add any more because I think it will just get too sloppy. Oh well. Turn the oven off. I think maybe my oven was too high, even though it was the right temperature. Oh, peace. Peace in our time. Oh, I may have put in too much salt. So I'm just rinsing out the masher so it doesn't dry on there and make it impossible to clean. Always try and get out those weird little chunks of potato. Give this a taste. Yeah. She never used to do it here. I think she's trying to assimilate and become British. I mean, she already is British, but that's not the point. Right. I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm not happy with it, but I'm gonna have to be, because I can't now cook the potatoes more. It's not gonna work. So I clearly just didn't cook them long enough. That's what happened. Right. I'm gonna get out a ramekin, which means leaning past you, so please excuse me. Excuse my rudeness. These nice big ramekins that we got as part of, we got a pie in that. That's lovely. Worth whatever 9 quid it was. Probably not worth it, to be honest. But, right, the ribs are coming out. You ready? Not mine. Not mine. Not my ribs. My ribs are staying inside my body. Thank goodness. But we're going to take them out. See what I mean by all of the barbecue sauce is cooked away? Oh, my voice broke there. Don't worry, I'm not really that emotional. Ooh, rosemary and thyme. I've already put some chives in it. But I do love me some rosemary and some thyme. Also parsley and sage. Parsley and sage. I think what Google's programmers haven't realised is that you can't just smush together random bits of slang from all over the country. True. Meat's back on the menu. Perfect. If I wasn't so worried about getting like barbecue sauce all over my lovely serving board, I would put this on the serving board. But I don't want to like make a mess. Oh, thing's spooking me in the sink. Could I put down some greaseproof paper? Nah, that's probably gonna look really messy if I do that. I'm just trying to get a nice presentation because I want to take a picture for Instagram. That's the only reason I'm making this much effort. Plus things look better when they're presented nicely. You know what? I'm gonna try... I could always put them on a small plate, actually. Yeah, I think that's what he did in his video. So let's, first of all, get them out of this so I can cut them up. I'm gonna go for the small one, I think, to start with. I don't know why I'm just looking around wildly. I should just get a knife. And the slicey doohickey. Fish slice. That's what I mean by slicey doohickey, not a knife. Alright, well, I hope Joe's hungry and likes the taste of these. Because there's other stuff if he doesn't. But, okay. Am I going to put them onto cut, though? I don't really want to put them on a chopping board, because... Oh, wait, I've got plastic chopping boards. That's fine. I was like, I don't want to stain my nice chopping boards. Still plastic one, that's fine. I haven't used one of these in ages, because we usually just... We don't really prep a lot of meat. Okay. We will make this pretty, okay? I'm sorry if we're gonna spend a whole chunk of the time now just making this nice to look at, but that's what I do now, okay? It's what we spend time on this channel. We make things look good. Oh, I put that on the heat. Whoops. Off the heat. Stop that. Imagine said thanks Google and she responded with, "Hey, no worries, pal." Yeah. Because for the most part we don't understand the differences between places. Cheers, mate. Well, I mean, she already has quite a posh English accent, so it makes sense for her to be from London. Ooh, that was a horrible slopping sound there when I picked that up. It went... Okay. Copper! Oh my goodness, has it been that long? Have I taken that long? Hello! 40 people! Oh my goodness. Hello! Welcome! Let me do that so we're not dealing with whatever is happening. Oh my god, good lord! Good lord! And we've had a resub. There we go.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Quick, let me write you on the board before I get lost in the raid. Hello everyone! Oh my goodness. Quick. As quick as I can. I think that's the fastest I've ever written anything. Your name's on the board. Welcome! Hello! Hello! Well, thank you for the follow, Mary Fisher. Welcome in from Copper Stream. What were you making, Copper? Don't think you actually told me. I don't think I asked. We're about to serve, so you're perfectly timed. We're gonna try and arrange this so it looks really pretty. There's no guarantee it's gonna look nice, but we're gonna try. I have made, in fact, vegan ribs. That's them right here. I have got more than this, but this is just the first one. This is the rib. It's going to be chopped up now. But I'm not looking forward to it because I tried a bit that fell off earlier and it wasn't very nice. So, vegan mac and cheese. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. What did you make it with? Tell me. And welcome in. If you don't know who I am, if you've never met me before, here's my little about me. Hello. I'm a cooking streamer. I'm also Scottish, though I know I don't sound it. Thank you for that follow, Eliza! Oh my goodness, there's so many of you. I'll try and keep you guys entertained. But this month we're going to be doing all vegan stuff, because it's Veganuary. I'm sure Copper is in a similar boat. If you do want to stick around, this month I'm going to be making fish and chips, fried chicken, and steaks, but all vegan. That's the plan anyway. So, I'm going to cut these up now. Cashews, potatoes, and nutritional yeast. Ooh! See, I want to try and make vegan mac and cheese again. I've already tried it twice, and both times it failed miserably. But I swear it's mustard. Mustard just hates me. But, I have to be careful because I can't use any recipes that have nuts in them. Because my boyfriend, for those who don't know, is allergic to nuts. So, we're gonna try this now. This is our big reveal moment. You ready? Oh wow, this knife is not going through that easily. Oh, I thought that'd be way more cooked. I mean, it is cooked, but I thought it would be like dark all the way through. So I'm gonna taste this. This has been cooking for an hour and a half. It's so chewy. In homemade barbecue sauce. Why is that so chewy? Did I overwork the gluten? You guys want some? Here you go. You can tell me what you think. Twitch is drunk. Ribs! Okay, that bit was a bit better. Hoping the bit in the middle is gonna taste better. But let me zoom that in for you. Look at that. I don't know, to me that... Oh, that's spicy. Oh my god, that chili flakes has just hit me. Maybe the edge didn't get as much sauce. Perhaps. Maybe it's overcooked because it's thinner. Oh. Whew. I put in way less than chili flakes than I meant to. I mean, than I was meant to. And that is still... Oh, that's so disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna keep going, because it might be nice. Once I've plated it and everything, it might be okay. But... Is it yum? I'm not gonna say it's yum, honestly. The sauce just tastes like spicy cola. You know? Not that I've ever had spicy cola, but that's what it tastes like. Can I see what the other side is? Let's have a look. That looks good. That actually looks just like a hunk of like brisket. Spicy cola? Oh man, yeah. Not that I know what brisket is, but you know what I mean. It's undercooked. I've been cooked. To be fair, it's supposed to be in there for 2 hours, and I only did an hour and a half, but it was starting to burn, so... I'm still gonna cut up these ribs, and we're gonna serve them. But I'm not really very happy with this. Okay, I'm gonna serve these ones. Because these aren't done. Ah! My hands are so covered in barbecue sauce. I think this one's done. The big boy. He feels like he's cooked. It does look good, doesn't it? It looks really good. So, you know, it'll look good on Instagram. But it tastes a bit weird. But maybe other people would like it. Maybe it's just me. Because I'm not a big... I do like barbecue sauce though, that's the thing. So it's not that. Yeah, I heard about the... What are you saying, Samuel? Did you hear about the Twitch podcast channel? Yeah. So there's a new PogChamp emote every 24 hours. It's gone. It's gone, everyone. I'm taking pictures. I am going to inflate it up nice as well, but a portion of chips to go. I ain't got no chips. Oh, is that a new? Is that a new PogChamp? Oh, I thought they just got rid of it. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, that feels like it's cooked. Oh, okay, so the big one might... The big one might be our savior. Try and make these the same size as the other ones. Oh, that did not work. I went wonky there. So hot. So hot. Hot damn. Let's have a look. Ooh! Just hit myself with that knife. That's still really hot, but that's a lot more cooked inside. It's also got a nice skin on it. It really does. Like, I'm not a big fan so far of the sauce, but I think if you made this in like homemade, not homemade, just like, you know, generic barbecue sauce, I think that could be good. So we now need to get this in a way that doesn't look messy. My smaller ones might have been thicker, and that might be why, but then look at the side, look at the difference. Oh, first of all, the texture is completely different, and these ones are thinner, so it might be that it just wasn't even, so some parts have cooked more than others. I'm not really thinking Joe's gonna like these, in all honesty. Right, hold on everyone, strap yourselves down, I'm about to try and take a plate out from under your butt. Why are you sitting on my plates, man? I need those. Oh, that's heavy. Hold on, you're going back down. There we go. You okay, guys? You feel okay? There we go. Gonna lurk for a while while you eat. Well, do not worry. You lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Oh god. That's a lot, like, tougher in a good way. How do you make ribs look good? Like, the plate was comfy. I'm sorry, I had to take it away. There's plenty more plates though. There's more plates under your butt. There is absolutely no barbecue sauce left on this tray for me to scoop out like I'm supposed to. So, I'm taking this away. Don't worry, I will clean up that big smear of sauce on the plate. I don't think that... you know what? I'm not even going to use the board. It just looks silly now. Let's go. Hey, actually, listen. Whoa! That's crazy! Didn't even notice. Okay. Not really very pretty, in all honesty. Kind of hoped for something a bit nicer, but we're gonna go with it. And a big old scoop of mash. 2 scoops of mash. Looks like a big old scoop of ice cream. Yep, that is very chunky mash. I've not done very well today. I've done a lot, and I'm happy with how much I've done. But the actual mash is chunky, so not so happy with that. And like I said, there's absolutely no sauce to put on the top of these. You're supposed to like put more sauce on from what's in the pan, but it's like, oh look, it's just completely cooked. It's true, this is the first stream back. It is the first stream back, and I'm not like that upset about it. It's just a little bit annoying that it's more that I spent so long on them and they're not perfect. Oh, you're wonky. I didn't even notice that. Sorry. There you go. Even some grilled corn on the cob. Oh, that'd be good. See, that doesn't look pretty. I wanted it to look good for... Can I... Hold on. Idea. potential idea. Bear with me here. I'm gonna... I'm gonna cut a little square. Stop! That was how long they were supposed to be in for, by the way. Oh wow, I've messed that up. Okay. Just keep going with me here. Just hold on. Almost fell over there. It's growing on me, this sauce, but it's not great. I definitely do not agree with the Avant-Garde vegan that this is the best sauce ever. You could bash together some ketchup, mustard, and balsamic vinegar. I don't like mustard though. That's better. But I could put some balsamic vinegar and ketchup together. How much ketchup do I have left? That's the real question. I think I used almost all of it. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. It does look a lot better, doesn't it? Oh, if only I had like a little, I really want like a tiny little milk jug. And then I could like serve it in that. The sauce, I mean. Alright, stop that, you. Thank you for the follow. Who were you? Who followed? Queen Huntress. It just took a while to come through. Maybe was that you? Or is that someone else? Oh no, there we go. Kawaii Vanilla Unicorn. Thank you very much. We're gonna do some... Oh, that's way too much. Oh my god. Okay, more ketchup. And we're gonna add some sugar. Because I think that will work. Yeah, this is how I wanted to play it, but then I was like, I don't want to get... Nope. Too much sugar. Get out of there. Get out of there! I'm making a bit of a mess. But hey, what's new? Are you really a food streamer if you don't make a huge mess of your kitchen? That's the real question. Alright, more ketchup. So if you're making this, I would recommend making your own barbecue sauce that you already like, or just buying a barbecue sauce. I don't think I have any, otherwise I'd just go, like, chuck that on instead. Attack of the sugar! Yeah, I know, it's getting... I was a bit excited to get on the... get in the bowl there. It's not very barbecue-y. If you were to put that plate in front of me, I'd gladly eat the vegan barbecue ribs. They look really good, but they don't taste that great. Yeah, that's what he says to do, but he says to use the sauce that's in the pan, and there isn't any. It's morning here, but I'm ready for dinner. I've only seen Jamie Oliver not making a mess. If they're a streamer, they'll make a mess. See, this doesn't taste barbecue-y to me at all. It's actually, no, you know what, it's okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's my brush? There it is. See, this is why. Because then it looks like this. My goodness, music. Could you be any louder? There we go. Nope, we're gonna just go with the flow here. Go with our gut. Now, if you sprinkled something over it, what would it be? Probably nothing, actually. Let's just do that. There. I'm gonna put some more chives on that potato, and then I'm gonna take final pictures for Instagram. And then we'll call through the taste tester. I don't know why I said it like that. Then we'll call through the taste tester. Chives! In fact, I am gonna take this little bit I cut off, I know you can't see me, and I'm dipping it in the new sauce. I don't like that. I like the sauce. I really don't like the seitan. I hope Joe likes it. It's so chewy. It's so chewy. But if it looks good, that's half the battle. It does need some Pro Studio lights. All we have, however, is under counter LEDs. Purple Dragon Restaurant. Ooh, that's spicy. That seitan is spicy. Whew. Okay. Excuse me, sir. So bear with me, guys. This is gonna take a few minutes. They look all sticky and glazed. That's because they are. I was just running from those chili flakes. I just need to get good pictures of, like... I mean, I've done it, but... just so I have options, you know? And then just a couple of regular ones that aren't one by one. One by one. Mush. Ribs. At the end of the ribs, I'll take some pictures of those too. Okay. It's time. It's taste test time.
Bonsoir. Ooh, are those potatoes?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're a little bit underdone, so they're a
Little
bit
bit
chunky.
underdone.
Is your fork somewhere? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I already put it in the dishwasher. There's a knife there you can use to cut the ribs.
No, I'm just gonna first and foremost taste your mashed potatoes.
It's not good. Just to warn you.
It's a nice plate of food. It's a nice looking plate of food.
Thank you. It's probably about 90% presentation. Greg Wallace.
The flavour's there.
Yep.
Flavour's there.
What flavors do you get?
Getting your potatoes. You're getting your
I guess, sorry. Just like knocked you.
seasoned well. Nice amounts of butter in there. However, the potatoes are a little bit undercooked.
I know, but
However, I'm a very potato fiend sort of person, so I will have just a little bit.
can I tell you a secret? It's vegan butter. That's the vegan butter that we got.
Couldn't taste the difference.
Yeah, because
Could not
but it's buttery. Is more the point. Now,
So these.
yeah. So these are from two different ones. So there's this one and there's this one. So you can
Okay,
pick
so
which one you want to try.
Try both actually. I'll do. That is quite squishy.
Yeah.
Already cut.
Okay, I'm not gonna say any more. I'll let you decide what you think of them.
What I do is take this knife. Have a little test of it. Okay. So, what texture am I looking for? I'm looking for meat. A meaty sort
It's
of
supposed to be
texture.
pork ribs, yeah. So like barbecue rib. Careful, it's very sticky. That's what I
If that
said.
was a plate of proper ribs, that would be down by now. That it's a little bit too chewy. However, lovely flavors.
Really? Oh, thank God.
A nice amount of heat coming off the barbecue sauce.
Oh, thank God. I don't like them.
The texture's not
The
unpleasant.
texture, I thought the texture was horrible, so I'm glad.
The texture's a bit weird. You go into expecting ribs.
Yeah. I'm gonna try one of these ones.
However,
This one's a different.
it's just for me. If you say these are vegan ribs, I want something with the texture of ribs. I want something with that flaky, pull apart, melt in your mouth sort of flavor.
It's supposed to be.
They feel tough. They feel overworked.
They do. Which is annoying because I did it for as long as I was supposed to.
They actually. It's almost like unleavened bread.
It's too dense.
It's too dense.
Potatoes.
They're a little bit cold.
Yeah, that's probably just because it's been sitting there for a while. Have a little bit more. I want to try it with the tears.
However, for our first attempt,
Yeah.
it's very nice. It's very nice. I would say if you were to make them again, I would like to know if you can make them from jackfruit. Samuel, how you doing, pal?
For those who don't speak Joe, that was. Oh, it's Samuel. Hello, Samuel. How are you doing, pal?
I would like.
Sup, boy?
Boy.
Oh no, he's doing it.
It says it's my turn to speak to Samuel.
Okay, here you go.
Hello, Samuel.
Try with it, but just try to cover.
Potatoes.
Yeah, like the end part in there. Because this one. So basically, if you look over here, the one you're not eating is from this, and the one you are eating is from this one.
It looks more like a steak.
It does, but it doesn't have the texture of a steak either.
I would like the glaze stickier. I want it stickier and sweeter.
Yeah. Well, do you want to know another secret?
What?
There was no sauce left in the pan, so I had to make more. But this is just ketchup and vinegar and sugar.
Is that how you should make?
I think that's just what regular barbecue sauce is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Green.
Oh, very nice of you. Oh, careful, don't get him on the board. He'll get him sticky.
It's that and potatoes together. Weighty.
Underwhelming
Weighty.
and very thick.
The potatoes are very nice. I would, for your next venture,
Just more potatoes.
make this.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thank you.
And thank you for the follow, by the way.
How big did you cut the potatoes? Too big. You want them about half-inch cubes.
That is an inch.
I've not about 2 inches.
Well, it was kind of... The problem is I didn't cut them evenly. I know that. A lot.
I made a joke that you didn't pick up on.
Nope, I'm just going to ignore that. You're still eating them.
No, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's just not.
What you want.
It's not as good as I know you can do.
Yeah. Oh,
Sorry,
it's
I've
buttery.
been watching a lot of MasterChef, so I'm kind of. It's not. Yeah, it's buttery. The only thing that's missing is the texture. And what I would like is that to be fully soft, not like the lumps. I would say you need to cook your potatoes just for maybe
A little bit longer.
2-3 minutes longer.
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
These, I want them to be flaky, pull apart. I want the barbecue sauce to taste like barbecue sauce and not like a ketchup vinaigrette.
My thing. So, can I tell you my opinions? Because I agree with you.
Also, you can never, ever, ever go wrong with a little dash of smoked paprika in there.
That's true. There's a lot of paprika in the barbecue, though, so I thought...
There's too much paprika in the barbecue.
Sorry, it's not in the barbecue, it's in the actual seitan.
Or,
So the spice that you're getting is the seitan, not the sauce.
or
Yeah?
I would say in there, a little bit of nutmeg.
Oh, you and your nutmeg,
No,
though.
honestly, little bit of nutmeg.
Also, I'm getting this close to you so they can hear you, not so we can kiss.
What's that?
Little bit. Oh, what is it?
That's good.
Oh, he's still eating it, and he's enjoying it.
It tastes nice. It is just a bit too much studge.
It is stodgy.
Okay, no lots of
What? Quoi? Pourquoi?
You know I don't speak Spanish.
You know I don't speak Portuguese. You can do better now. Do it again. Get back in that kitchen.
Do it again.
So, here's what happened. Here, stop waving that cutlery at me. It's
Never.
frightening me. Here's what happened. So, first problem. Not to be you blaming my not utensils, but BTC. In other words, the recipe in the blog has the ingredients, but no method. As I told you before, the method you have to go to the video.
Oh, him.
Yeah. However, the video has different has different ingredients from not all of them, but for example, the onion in seitan was supposed to be a red onion. But it didn't say that, so I didn't get a red onion, I got a regular onion.
Okay.
Just little things like that, like little things were missing. But that's not the only problem. There was something else, I can't remember now, but there was something else that he didn't say, and then you need to do it. And anyway, but that's one thing. The other thing is the mustard. That threw me off. But he also told me to knead it for 10 minutes, so I did, and that's what's ruined it, because it's too stodgy.
I've said quite a few things on the internet that could, if people find it, get me a bit of hate.
Yeah.
Like how I hate Les Mis. Really just how I hate Les Mis. However, I'm going to say something now that's going to be a little bit more controversial. I think seitan is pointless.
Oh no.
Why would you go to all that bother making a meat substitute when instead you could just get a whole oyster mushroom? And oyster mushrooms already have the meaty texture that you're looking for. So, just get a whole oyster mushroom, fry it, grill it, and just do the barbecue sauce in there.
Sometimes you just want to do something different, you know?
Yeah, the thing that I don't fully, it's probably because I'm not a vegetarian or vegan. I don't understand why you go all the trouble to get a meat feel substitute when you don't want to eat meat.
Well, we had this discussion earlier.
Did we?
No, not you.
Oh.
Me and them. Hold on, I'm eating. I'll tell you in a second.
The devil's stew.
That's my rock band name. I'm so chewy. There we go. I was waiting for that.
Easy, Chewy.
Well, because a lot of people, for example, if you're just transitioning and they still want the meaty texture,
Trans vegan, if you will.
I suppose, or if as I said earlier, if it's something that you used to have a lot when you weren't a vegan or vegetarian, and you want to have it again and you want to enjoy it.
Goldman's right. It needs some sweet corn. It needs some corn.
Someone
on the
else
cob.
said that as well, actually.
It's a nice bit of buttered corn on the cob.
Stop shaking that
Go
fork.
away!
I want the fork.
Go away!
I want
This
more
is my
mash.
dinner.
It's my
Be gone,
dinner.
bitch.
Well, I'm also left the camera squiffy again. So
I didn't do that.
no, I said I've also left the camera squiffy. God. Thank you. There's plenty more over there.
I mean, it's nice. It's a nice split food.
Yeah.
I would just like a bit more vegetables. Or, oh.
He wasn't throwing up, by the way.
Some grilled tender stem broccoli.
You know what? You're gonna be mad at me.
Wow.
It doesn't have it in the ingredients list, but in the video he makes tender stem broccoli to go with this. But I didn't buy any because, and I didn't make any because I wasn't following the video. I know. I could have made some, but I didn't.
We've been dating for almost 8 years now.
No, almost 9
Almost
years.
9 years now. Mm-hmm. And I think it's time for us to break up.
Because I didn't make you tender
I
stem.
didn't make tender stem broccoli.
It's in the video, but obviously I didn't watch the whole video. I'm sorry.
No, actually, jokes aside, bottom line, it's really nice, tastes nice. I would like less heat from the ribs. They're not that sticky.
No, they're not. They're not.
They're not finger licking sweet, you know.
You're right. I disagree. I disagree with how it was made.
And you have made better mash than that.
I have. You know what? I'm not gonna just blame the recipe creator, but I am. Can you just stay for a second? Just one more second. But I am gonna blame the recipe creator because a lot of things were not clear, and the fact that they're chewy is because I needed it for so long because he told me to.
Oh no, yeah.
So. I'll point out you said you didn't like it, but you keep eating it.
No.
No, I don't. That's me. I think they're talking to me.
I like the taste. I just don't like the texture of the ribs. To me that is not a plate of ribs. That is almost like a steak.
Yeah.
That's like a well done steak. That's the kind of texture.
Chewy.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you for your opinions. Go say goodbye.
Say goodbye. Bye everyone.
That's him off now. He's not coming back now. Because it's my mash. She can't have any. So yeah, we know what went wrong. I think. I'm a little disappointed for the first stream of the year, but excuse me, it was a big undertaking, and now I have more cola to drink, so I'm not that fussed. It was a big undertaking. You know, there were a few things that didn't go very well. I think if I had kept it cooking longer, it would have been more cooked through, but it also would have probably burnt on the top. When are we not critical of the food we make? You've got a very good point, Eteran. You do have a good point with that. So yeah, it could have been a lot better. Look, the kitchen door and eat everything. You think I don't do that anyway? Oh, thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna wrap on up. I was gonna go to Copper, but apparently Copper's finished. So we're gonna have to find somebody else to go and say hello to. Goodness me. But don't worry, we're not leaving just a second. I'm just gonna have a little scroll. Ah, Cosmic Cats. Oh, she's making polymer clay stuff. That's very cool. Is there anyone cooking? No, I think that's it. So we're gonna go to Cosmic Cat. Why not? Spread the love. Spread the love through the community. And is any creator not critical of what they make? Exactly. So, if you for some reason want to make this recipe, here is the link. I didn't end up making the brownies, so it's just the ribs and sauce. I would not recommend the sauce that he makes. Maybe make that on a separate occasion and try it and see if you like it. I didn't enjoy it at all. I mean, a little bit, but if you want it more chewy, you need to develop the gluten more. If you want it less chewy, try adding a little oil. Yeah. It was just too chewy. That's the thing, is he said I had to knead it for 10 minutes to get the texture right. And so I did. To be fair, I needed it probably for about 11 minutes in total because I had to add a bit more flour because it was too dry. But like, yeah, I don't think I should have needed it for that long because I think that's what caused the problem. Anyway, I think that caused an issue, in all honesty, and I think that I've done better. I tried not to rush it this time because I know I have a tendency to do that and then I end up ruining things when I rush them. So I didn't rush it, but you know, sometimes things don't go well, and that's okay. And I'm a bit happy. I don't feel like it's entirely my fault because the recipe was a bit slapdash. I'm really worried now that Avant-Garde's Vegan's gonna see this and be like, how dare you? But yeah, so this month we're gonna be doing more veganuary stuff. We're gonna be doing fish and chips. We're gonna be doing steaks, hopefully. That depends on whether I can find a specific thing. And we're gonna be doing fried chicken. And if we meet my donation goal, one of those will be replaced with doing an entire turkey, which is exciting. So that's far too much. You wouldn't need a brioche for 10 minutes, and that's got so much butter in there that it's almost no gluten webbing. So it shouldn't have been 10 minutes. You agree? Okay, good. I don't feel like I'm being ridiculous now. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We're gonna do our credits, and then we're gonna jump on over to Cosmic Cat, who's doing polymer clay. Very exciting. What was that for? Was that for the ribs? Oh, she stopped anyway. Thank you so much for the donations, Brandon Show. Thank you for the bits, Luco and Jim. Thank you for the follows, Jim, Kawaii, Queen, Eliza, Mary, Lunar, I think I missed one, Corgi, Registered Friend, Girly Girl, and Ketchup. Thank you for the subs. Mox Show, Valmit, Foodtubely, Golden One, Aurora, Luco, Artez, Even, Flinks, Bran, Beth, Candy, Kayla, Arbitrary Faye, Cake, Samuel, and Eteren. Some of those were gift subs, so I appreciate that all the more if you were one of the people who got a gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I know it's not vegan, but you have to make that chili cranberry baked ghost cheese brioche. That sounds so good. Please send me that if you haven't already. Thank you, of course, to my amazing patrons who are listed below. Ego, Hip People Guy, Kirsty, Luco, Maggot, Pete, Samuel, Show, and Sketchy. You are the reason I can afford to buy ingredients and do these kind of cool streams, and I appreciate you all very, very much. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I will be back to normal scheduling on Tuesday. We're going to be doing some Phoenix Wright and doing a nice catch-up and talking about Christmas presents, and I'm going to show you guys the things that I got that are food related that you guys might find exciting. But for now, I'm going to send you off to Cosmicat because I am going to go sit down, play some Last of Us, and finish eating this mashed potato probably with my hands. I'm joking, I'll eat it with a fork. But it was really nice to see you all. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids as well, even though it didn't come up with those at the end. I really appreciate... Toot toot! I really appreciate all of you. It's been so nice to be back to streaming. I feel so much better now that I've actually just done a stream and now I'm back in the swing of things. I'm so excited to see what we make for the rest of the month to see how it all turns out, but I am probably not going to make these again anytime soon. At least not like this. We might do a redemption arc at some point. So let me start that raid, sending you all off to Cosmicat. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. I missed you guys too. I am so glad. Wow, whoa, there's so many people. 31 people, right. So I'm gonna send you guys off to Cosmicat. She's doing some polymer stuff. I'll keep that volume up so I can see it when we jump over there. You know the drill. You guys stay safe over the weekend. Wear your mask, wash your hands, be kind, stay safe, all those things. Take your medication and drink water. Otherwise I'll come and get you and punch you in the face. I won't punch you. I'm not that violent. But anyway, I love you all. I'm so glad that we've been back, and I'm so glad that we had fun and we messed around, and even though it didn't go wrong, I didn't cry, and that's the important thing. And I don't know why my camera's so far off. There we go. Wears his hands and washes his mask. That'll also do. And thank you very much for your J-Man for that follow. I am now gonna go sit down and relax, and I hope that you guys do the same. Anyway, I'm gonna send you off now. Bye-bye!